And good morning. Normally it's a good evening, but it's good morning. Everybody, this is Rob Johnson with Spotlight Media Network, a division of YSN Live, as we are coming to you from East Can High School. As you can see, we've got some things going on behind us. They're taking some pictures as we're getting ready for the Gym Therapy second annual weightlifting championships. And I'm joined by Shane Klein. Welcome, Shane.
Welcome. Thank you for coming out and participating in our events.
No problem, no problem. Excited to do it. I've never been a part of one, and I've done a lot of sports over the years, so this is a new one for me.
Awesome.
So tell us a little bit about what's going to happen this morning.
Okay, so what we do is we have a gym here in Louisville called Gym Therapy. We started last year putting a bench and deadlift meet on.
Okay.
This year someone asked if we could incorporate the strict curl, which is very interesting to watch because it's very strict, obviously, by the name. But we're going to start off with the bench press. We have 3 judges, and this is not your typical gym lift.
Okay.
So when they're benching, they have to keep their butt and shoulders on the bench. If their butt comes up off the bench, it does not count. They have to lock out even.
Okay.
They'll get 3 attempts. So when they weighed in, they had to give an opener. So that's going to be their first attempt. If they don't get their opener, then they can either try it again or they can go up. If they get their opener, then obviously they would get their they would go to the table and they would call for a second weight. If they get their second attempt, then they will also get a third attempt, and they can keep going up, staying the same, whatever they want. You have 3 judges, and 2 out of the 3 judges have to give you credit for the lift.
Okay.
So you're going to see a TV. You're going to see 3 people sitting around the bench, the deadlift or the curl, and they all have tablets, and they determine whether they feel that it's a good lift or not. And then the same thing with the deadlift and the same thing with the curl.
Okay. And then obviously the high score is it?
Yeah, the most weight lifted, yes.
Okay.
So when you enter, you are only lifting against people in your own weight division. So we don't have like a 100-pound female lifting against a 300-pound male.
Okay.
So
awesome.
yeah, it's all divided by kind of like wrestling.
Right. No, and my son was part of that 2020 state championship wrestling team, so I'm pretty familiar with wrestling.
Yes.
You know, you get involved in it. In fact, it was funny. It's early yet this morning, and I called out wrestling, and I was like, sorry guys, it's still early yet.
Yes.
It's weightlifting, but
It is, yeah.
But I'm excited. I mean, you know, approximately how many lifters do we have this morning?
We have just over 50 lifters.
Okay.
Our youngest one is 12, I believe, 12 or 13. And then our oldest one, I believe we have someone in their 60s.
Okay. And then do you have like a grand champion for the morning, or is it just?
What we do is you win your weight class.
Okay.
And then what we do is we also have best lifters.
Okay.
So we take their body weight and divide it by the weight lifted, and whoever has the best ratio becomes our best lifter. So we do male, female, and we do that bench, deadlift, and curl.
Awesome. So, well, I know we're getting ready to get started, so I won't hold you up. We're going to take a quick break before things get started. We'll be back with the national anthem and the prayer, and then we'll get things started. So
awesome. And stay tuned because we have 3 individuals. They're all starting over 700 pounds. The one individual is going to try to bench press 1,000 pounds.
Holy
Yes.
mackerel.
So they will be coming here shortly in the 4th flight.
You won't want to miss that, folks, because I don't know if I've ever seen anybody do that in my life, even on TV, so I'm excited. That's
Awesome.
pretty cool.
Well, we're thankful to have you here, Rob.
No problem.
Awesome.
So we'll be back here in just a few. Again, this is the Spotlight Media Network.
Hello. Did you know that when you invest in your smile, you're investing back into your Stark County community? Welcome to Thomas Dental. My name's Tanya. I'm Dr. Mike's practice manager. Every day, we're investing back into our community. Here are just a few of our community efforts. Here at Thomas Dental, our mission is bringing smiles back to our community, one smile at a time.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Nimishillen Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network.
And we're back here from East Canton High School as we're getting ready for the second annual Gym Therapy Weightlifting Championships. I'm excited to get started here as we're getting ready to get things rolling. Kind of cool. I've never done a weightlifting championship before, so something new here on Spotlight Media Network, a division of YSN Live. So as Shane spoke, they'll have judges around and doing things, so and making sure they do it the correct way. We'll also be interviewing some of the lifters throughout the morning and the afternoon. So if you're watching from home, feel free to chime in. Let us know where you're watching from, where you hail from, and who you're cheering for. We'd love to hear from you here on the Spotlight Media Network, as everybody loves to see their friends and so forth compete. Again, we're here at East Canton High School in their auxiliary gym. Tell you what, a lot of great memories in this gym. As spent a few times over here growing up in Louisville. Louisville and East Kent used to play a little bit more back then than they do now, but kind of nostalgia being here in the old gym as they're prepping the bar.
Everyone's ready? Is our platform, you guys are ready? All right. Okay. Good. Holy crap. Sorry, guys. Can we turn that down? I have volume drops. Good morning. Is that better? Is everyone awake? Okay. Good morning. My name is Kate. I will be your captain today as we go through this powerlifting meet. Our bar is loaded this morning for our first lifter, Maria. And then we will have Christina on deck and Jade in the hole.
Bar's loaded.
All right, this is Maria's very first meet and only her third time lifting. So let's give her a big round of applause as she comes out this morning, guys. Music.
If it's bad, put a line through it and just mark it bad. If it's good, yeah.
That is a good lift for Maria.
So you'll see.
Christina is our next lifter. We're going to take the bar to 85 pounds.
So you'll see as the white light comes on, it'll be a good lift. If it's a red light, it will be a negative lift or a bad
Unable
lift.
to load. Oh, there's just a glitch.
So we'll be getting things rolling here for the next lifter.
You're gonna have to announce 85.
Loaded for Christina, 85 pounds. This is also her first meet.
Another first timer.
Yeah. What's that?
My opener was supposed
That is a good lift. We're going to leave the bar at 85 pounds for Jade Reinhardt.
So
And the
another
bar
good
is
lift.
loaded. Rack height, 0.
No, 2 clicks.
Oh, 2 clicks? 2 clicks. Sorry, I saw that one. That was my bad.
Again, if you're watching from home, let us know
Bar
who's
is
watching,
loaded for
where you're
Jade.
watching from, and who you're cheering for. The next one up is Jade.
right, now you guys can clap for Jade. Here she goes. Woo! That is a good lift for Jade. Taking the bar to 90 pounds for Jessica Miller. Kyra, you are in the hole. Sydney, you are 90.
Christina Gordon's next week.
The bar is loaded for Jessica. There we go.
And a good lift for Jessica.
95 pounds for Kira. Also, if anyone is connected to the school Wi-Fi, please disconnect from that. Our internet's getting a little spotty up here. We need it all. Is it Kira or Kyra? Kyra? Okay, got it.
That's fine. I must have when I did 45.
Good. Bar is loaded for Kyra. 95 pounds.
Sorry.
I need Jessica's.
Okay.
I need Jessica's next week.
Jessica.
So Glenn Four says
I'll
he's a
announce that
couple
too
minutes
here.
away.
You're missing it? Yeah.
Mike
Especially the
Kahn,
first timers.
23C6 says, let's go Nate Newhall. Excited to watch everyone else, too. Sorry about the glitching. The internet here is
That
not
is a
great.
good lift. Keeping
We're
the
doing
bar
the
at
best we
95
can.
pounds.
We
for
will
our
put
next two
another
lifters.
copy out.
We have Sydney
once
Moldovan
it's-
is our next lifter. Brandy, you are in the hole.
I'm
Vanson,
recording
you
it
are
as
on
well,
deck.
so we'll be able to put it out in its entirety.
And the bar is loaded. Yeah, 2. Oh, hold on. That was a good lift. The bar is going to stay at the same weight for Brandy. Okay, good lift, good lift. Okay. Bar is loaded for Brandy. Is her rack height wrong? Or they're adjusting it now. I thought it was on 2.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I have. Changed it.
What did she change hers to?
Real quick, for Brandy, make sure she got 1.
1, not 2.
What are we doing?
Rack height 1 instead of 2.
Okay, you guys got that.
Yeah.
That's okay, I know. I was gonna say, yeah, that's what we got.
And that is a good lift for Brandy.
Another good lift.
Keeping the bar at 95 pounds.
Been a good
for
start so
Vanson.
far.
Bubba Frazier, you are in the hole. Anthony Husted, you are on deck. Also, lifters, as you complete your lift, make sure you please come tell the table your next attempt.
The music to turn down is that top red. That one.
That one? Okay. I think it's probably fine.
That's good up there.
I think so.
Again, you're watching the Gym Therapy Weightlifting Championships.
That is a good lift. Take the bar to 100 pounds. Our next lifter is going to be Bubba Frazier. Anthony, you are in the hole. And Jenna, you are on deck. Sorry. Oh, wait, did we move? It is loaded for Bubba. Okay, we switched theirs.
Switch their weights or something.
Where's Shane? I had Texas Roadhouse out in the hallway.
That is a good question. No lift.
No lift on that
Judges,
one.
do we know why? All right, we're gonna take the bar up to 150 pounds for Jenna.
So that was our first no lift this morning. We will try to get
If you guys are
more
wondering why
information as we
Bubba
move
missed that
forward
bench,
this
you have to
morning.
keep your butt and your shoulders in contact with the pad at all times
Oh,
during
you're-
the lift, and his butt did come off, but that's an easy fix, so they're gonna get it fixed for him on the next one.
So as you can hear, there's certain criteria for a good lift and a bad
Bar
lift, as
is
we saw
loaded
on
for
that.
Jenna.
Christina's in the hole, back to the top.
So he just moved to a whole new flight?
No,
The other guy?
no, Christina's next.
Oh, okay.
Christina's in the hole.
Gotcha.
She's not gonna know she's coming first like second.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Christina's gonna go first.
All right, Jenna is our lifter. We have Anthony in the hole, and Christina, you are on deck.
On deck, Christina's in the hole.
Did I have him flipped?
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's next?
my bad, my bad. That was no lift for a little technical error there, but she will have a chance to repeat that.
I'm gonna go up.
All right, Anthony is going to be our next lifter, 145 pounds, 245 pounds.
That was 150, so.
Christina Gordon, you are on deck. Maria, you are in the hole. All right, our bar is loaded for Anthony, 245 pounds.
Again, if you're watching at home, let us know where you're watching from, where you hail from, and who you're cheering for. We'd definitely love to hear from you.
And that is a good lift for Anthony. Starting our second attempts here, we have Christina taking the bar to 90 pounds.
275.
Maria, you are on deck. Jade, you are in the hole. And Jessica Miller, you are 4 out. Thank you. I know, I feel like it always starts out so rocky. And that is a good lift. Let's take the bar to
Another
95
good lift.
pounds for Jade. Jessica, you are on deck, and Kyra, you are in the hole.
Maria's up, not Jade.
Oh, Maria is up.
No, she said it wrong.
It was me.
Jade's next.
No, Maria's next, right?
No, call Jade. Call Jade.
Maria is up right now.
Are they both loaded the same?
No. Yeah, they're the
Yeah,
same.
they're the same, but Maria's here, and then on
Go with Jade.
Oh, she's doing Maria.
I need Christina's way.
Christina's next attempt.
Yeah, I think she said 95.
Christina, we need your next attempt, please.
I know she told me, but there was.
That is no lift. You have to wait for that rack command. The bar is going to stay at 95 pounds. Jade is our next lifter, followed by Jessica and then Kyra. Bar is loaded for Jade.
After Anthony Hughes said this flight, they're going to come out and he's. Christina Jordan?
little.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do
I
you want
think
the
she
weight?
said.
Hey, what do you want the bar at for that?
40. Just nothing. Nothing.
Just the bar?
Christina told
Yes.
me 95. Can you verify
Yes.
that?
And that is a good lift for Jade.
Yes.
Jessica Miller will be our next lifter at 95 pounds. Kyra, you are on deck. Sydney, you are in the hole.
100. There's that pause is taking forever.
Wait till I see Preston. That is really.
Are they ready? Bar is loaded for Jessica at 95 pounds.
So Bubba, then Kyra.
Oh.
Okay, we got Bubba up next.
Bubba will be our next lifter, followed by Kyra, then Sydney. The judges say that is a good lift for Jessica.
I don't know what to do now.
All right, Bubba Frazier will be our next lifter.
So 115.
Yeah, Bubba, then you. The bar is loaded for Bubba, 100 pounds. Bubba is 13 years old, and this is only his second year lifting. That is a good lift for Bubba. The bar is going to go up to 105 pounds for Kyra. Then we will have Sydney, followed by Brandy. Bar is loaded for Kyra.
Bailey. No problem. We need his next weight.
That is a good lift. We're going to leave the bar right there, 105 pounds, and our next lifter is Sydney. Bar is loaded. Let's hear it for Sydney, guys. Brandy, you are on deck. Vanson, you are in the hole. Do you know if the armadillo is coming? Shane.
She's getting dressed.
Okay. So it must be after this flight. That is a good lift for Sydney. 115 is our next weight for Brandy after this flight or after his lift.
After this play, his third attempt,
okay.
yes. I'm going to bring
Just
her
wanted to
in
make sure.
between the flights.
Okay.
Thank you.
So it feels like, oh my gosh, we have a special appearance.
Woo! Does she have a name? Is it Ann? £115.
So after
Okay. Okay.
What happens if the kids at bench 245? Shouldn't he be up after this one?
Manson's next.
Okay, there we go. I see him, I'm sorry. All right, good job, Brandy. Vanson is our next lifter, 135 pounds on the bar. Jenna, you are on deck. Anthony, you are in the hole. Bar is loaded for Vanson.
Jenna, Anthony.
No lift. Jenna, you will be our next lifter at 155 pounds, followed by Anthony at 275.
Brandy. Oh, I'm sorry.
Right now, the right order.
Yes, so we have Jenna.
And then third attempts. Okay.
Bubba. Okay, and then Jessica.
Bar is loaded for Jenna at 160 pounds.
Jenna.
Do it, nerd. Do it. 165 is PR, 170 or 175.
170. So what do you want? 170. 170. Did I hear you say 180?
That was a good lift for Jenna, just so you guys know. Anthony is our next lifter at 275 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded for Anthony. And that is a good lift. Let's take the bars back to 100 pounds for Christina.
What do you want, bud?
Let's go for 300 for my third. 95, not 100.
There's 100 on there.
My bad.
That was 2 months? Well, I'm sorry, Anthony, what was that?
300 for my third. Hey, make sure they know we're changing to 100.
I mean, is Christina good with that? I have 100.
Bar is loaded.
Can you guys double check?
100? 100?
Yeah, we'll have to go up and down. Maria, you will be on deck. Jade in the hole.
You wanted 100, right?
Okay.
I had it wrong, you had it right.
All right, bar is loaded for Christina.
You missed you till second flight. You should be warming up by now.
Okay. Second flight lifters, you should be warming up right now.
That was my mistake, man. I had to tighten it up.
Yeah, we'll just go up, down, up, down.
It's only 5 minutes.
Yeah. They just strip those off.
Take the college off.
You'll be fine. No lift. Let's give her a round of applause anyway. Good effort, right? All right, the bar's gonna go down to 95 pounds for Maria. Anthony, we need your third attempt, please. Jade, you are on deck. Bubba, you are in the hole. And Jessica, you are 4 out. Yeah, 95.
95. 95. We went down. You got 95, right?
Yep. Bar is loaded for Maria. This is her very first meet, guys. She just started lifting.
Come on, yeah!
Again, you're watching the Spotlight Media Network and the Gym Therapy
The bar goes back up to
Weightlifting
100
Championships.
pounds for Jade. Bubba, you are on deck. Jessica, you are in the hole. And Kyra, you are 4 out. That's the last up down.
The 50-50 is only like at $60. So when you have like a little chance to give a blurb for Cold Strong and 50-50, shove it in there all you want.
Okay, thank you. Bar is loaded for Jade.
Come on, Jake!
No lift, but a great effort.
Good job, Jake!
Bubba will be our next lifter at 105 pounds on the bar. Jessica, you are on deck. Kyra, you are in the hole. And Sydney, you're 4 out. Bar is loaded for Bubba. That is a good lift. Congratulations, Bubba. We're going to take the bar to 115 pounds for Jessica. Kyra, you are on deck. Sydney, you are in the hole. And Brandy, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Jessica.
Come on, Jessica!
That is all right. She's had a pretty good day so far. Kyra is our next lifter with 115 pounds on the bar. Sydney, you are on deck. Brandy, you are in the hole. And Vanson, you are 4 out. Thank you. Bar is loaded for Kyra, 115 pounds.
Look at us being ahead. Oh yeah, we got it. Yeah.
Good try, but no lift. The bar goes to 125 pounds for Sydney. Brandy, you are on deck. Vanson in the hole. And Jenna, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Sydney. No lift, but she's had a pretty good day so far. Our next lifter will be Vanson with 140 pounds. Oh, will be Brandy, I'm sorry, 125. I got ahead of myself. Brandy is our next lifter. Vanson, you are on deck. Jenna, you are in the hole. And Anthony, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded. No lift. Our next lifter is going to be Vanson at 140 pounds on the bar, followed by Jenna, and then Anthony will round out our first flight. Bar is loaded for Vanson, 140 pounds.
I like it when that.
Pretty sure that's a good lift. That is a good lift for Vanson.
After Anthony Hughes said was the armadillo.
Okay. Jenna is our next lifter, 170 pounds, followed by Anthony. Oh, all the way to, yeah, for our celebrity. All right, the bar is loaded for Jenna at 170 pounds. Let's go, Jenna. That was a good press, but no lift. Your bar cannot go up and down motion. It did. It did. All right, our last lifter in this flight today is going to be Anthony with 300 pounds on the bar. As they're loading up this bar, I want you guys to take a look at it. 300 pounds is how much a panda bear weighs.
Again, you're watching the Spotlight Media Network, a division of YSN, here at the 2025 Gym Therapy Weightlifting Championships.
All right, Anthony, your bar is loaded. Let's get behind him, guys. This is a pretty heavy barbell. All right, here he comes, everybody. Let's get behind him on this lift. 300 pounds.
Go, Anthony!
So close. Good effort, bud. They're gonna strip the bar down. All right. Guys, I'm hearing from headquarters that we have a celebrity here today. Does anybody know Andy the Armadillo from Texas Roadhouse? You might know them for their fantastic rolls in cinnamon butter, but they're also extraordinarily strong, and they're actually going to show us how to bench press properly today. Let's hear it for Andy, everyone. Armadillos are quick on their feet. Are they going to bench with the tail? Step 1, tuck the tail in. Step 2, hold the hat. We've got Jim adjusting the belt there. All right, look at it showing off now. Look at that. All right, Andy, thank you so much. What a great show today.
And that was Andy the Armadillo doing a little weightlifting there.
Thank you so much, Andy. We will see you later at Texas Roadhouse. All right, we're going to start our second flight of lifters here. We're going to start with Owen at 165 pounds on the bar. It's a hard act to follow for Owen, but he's going to give it his best shot. It's the first time I've ever introduced an armadillo to anyone. Bar is loaded for Owen Swope, 165 pounds. Matt Himes, you are on deck. Dylan Abernathy in the hole, and Jordan Smith 4 out. That is a good opener for Owen. We're going to keep the bar at 165 pounds for Matt Himes.
185.
Bar is loaded for Matt. Dylan, you are on deck. Jordan in the hole, and Nikki, you are 4 out. That was a good lift for Matt. 185 is our next number on the bar for Dylan.
Dylan, we got Jordan, and Yada.
We're keeping that bar at 185.
Okay, good. Bar is loaded for Dylan at 185 pounds. This is his first meet, ladies and gentlemen. Dylan is our lifter. Jordan Smith, you are on deck. Nikki Jarrett, you are in the hole. And Jacob Gata, you are 4 out. Oh, you'll have to look over here. That is a good lift for Dylan. Great job. Well, the bar is going to stay at 185. Jordan Smith is our next lifter. We don't have one listed. Jordan, please come see the head judge so we can get your rack height for this lift.
Hey, Nick, Jacob got it, but we need don't have theirs either. Next two lifters.
Nikki Jarrett and Jacob Gata, we also need you to come to the table to give us your rack heights, please. Rack height?
It was one hole last night.
One hole?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. All right, bar is loaded for Jordan, 185 pounds. Jacob Gata, if you can please come to the table and tell us your rack height. I think he's just going to redo it. All right.
What do you want for your next one?
Should be Nikki. Nikki Jarrett is our next lifter at 185 pounds. And the bar is loaded for Nikki. Jacob is on deck. Ian in the hole, and Tammy, you are 4 out. That was a beautiful bench press. Bar's gonna stay at 185 for Jacob Gata.
205?
2 holes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Bar is loaded for Jacob, 185 pounds.
Hey, jumped in there and missed. He changed his weight.
Okay. Okay. Ian, you are on deck. Cage, you are in the hole, and Tammy, you are 4 out. That is a good bench for Jacob. 185 is the number of the day. Going to keep that on the bar for Ian. Bar is loaded for Ian.
As of now.
That is a good lift for Ian. 2-1. Cage will be our next lifter, 185 pounds. Tammy, you are on deck. Nathan, you are in the hole. Bar is loaded for Cage. And the judges say that is a good lift for Cage. All right, Tammy is going to be our next lifter, 190 pounds going on the bar. Nathan, you are on deck, and Cole Wilhelm, you are in the hole. Is he? All right, bar is loaded for Tammy. 190 pounds. And that is a good lift. All right, 215 pounds is going on the bar next for Nathan. Cole, you are on deck.
The second attempt here. Our last two in this.
Bar is loaded for Nathan. This is Nathan's very first meet. Let's get behind him on this opener, guys. That is a good lift. Not bad for a guy who lives out of his dad's garage. Cole is our next lifter with 365 pounds on the bar.
Did we get the white lights? Yep. Yeah, you're good. Skip forward.
And we're back. Okay. Cole is going to be our next lifter. Owen is on deck, and Matt Himes in the hole.
Raw now and
Oh, yeah.
shirted later.
You will actually see Cole twice today. Cole, your bar is loaded. He's going to start out today lifting raw in just a t-shirt, and later on you're going to see him do even more in a bench shirt.
I thought you're going to see him looking at it now, but later you're going to see him lifting without a shirt.
Wow.
Someone give that man a speeding ticket. That was a good lift, Cole.
That was a good lift and a heavy
Taking
lift.
the bar to 185 pounds for Owen. Matt Himes, you are on deck. Nikki Jarrett, you are in the hole. And Ian Harris, you are 4 out.
Stick around, as it sounds like we're going to have a individual trying to lift 1,000 pounds, folks.
Bar is loaded
It's like
for
lifting
Owen.
a very small car.
Owen is in his
just
senior
crazy.
year at Louisville High, and he plays lacrosse.
Owen, familiar with that young man. Athlete over at Louisville. I've had the luxury of covering some of the things he does, including lacrosse.
That is a good lift for Owen. We're going to stay at 185 pounds on the bar for Matt Himes. Bar is loaded for Matt. That is a good lift for Matt. 205 pounds is our next lift for Nikki. Ian, you are on deck. Cage, you are in the hole.
So we're going over 200 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Nikki. 205 pounds on that bar, ladies and gentlemen. Ian, you are on deck. Cage, you are in the hole. And Tammy, you are 4 out.
Can you make sure that people know that the monsters are free?
Oh,
Stop
yeah.
down and grab one. And don't forget your 50-50.
That was a great lift. Not just a good lift, a great lift.
Wow.
All right. 205 pounds is our next attempt for Ian. Also, guys, we do have a monster table here in the front, and they are free. So if you're still a little tired this morning and you want to wake up a little, come down and get a free monster. Bar is loaded for Ian. 205 pounds. Ian lifts out of gym therapy, and he didn't give me a fun fact, but his friends want all the girls to know he's single.
And there you have it, folks. That's how you get a date.
No lift, but a great effort for Ian. Cage is our next lifter, 210 pounds on the bar. Tammy, you are on deck. Jordan Smith, you are in the hole.
Got some celebrities
And
in the
Nathan,
house
you are 4 out.
this morning.
Bar is loaded for Cage,
A couple
210
current and former
pounds.
Lady Leopard basketball players. Shay Klein, former Leopard basketball player over in Louisville, and Mabel and Nora Kiko here enjoying the festivities. Before Nora and Mabel have to go over to practice, but they wanted to catch as much of it as they could. Kind of cool.
Tammy is our next lifter, 210 pounds on the bar. She lifts out of Slaughterhouse Gym.
And just to put it into perspective, 200 pounds,
All right,
You're
bar is loaded
deadlifting
for
me.
Tammy, 210 pounds.
well, more than me, actually.
Jordan, you are on deck. Nathan in the hole, and Jacob 4 out.
So you're definitely lifting a human at this point. Nice lift.
That is a good lift. Our next weight will be 240 pounds on the bar for Jordan Smith. Nathan, you are on deck. Jacob, you are in the hole. We also have a raffle and a 50-50 drawing going on today, folks. The 50-50 will be, the proceeds will go to the Kolb Strong.
And you notice that they're very attentive on
Bar
how
is
they
loaded
put the
for
weights
Jordan,
on here.
240
Because if it's not loaded properly, you could send the bar one way or the other, and that could be a big problem. Not just for the lifter, but the safety of everyone involved. Wow.
And that is a good lift for Jordan. Nathan will be our next lifter, 245 pounds on the bar. Jacob, you are on deck. Dylan Abernathy in the hole.
So 245 pounds. Wow.
Bar is loaded for Nathan. Good try, Nathan. No lift.
No lift on that one.
250 pounds is our next lift for Jacob Gata. Dylan,
So we're up
you
to
are on deck, and
250
Cole Wilhelm,
pounds.
you are in the
Wow.
hole.
Let's go back.
Bar is loaded for Jacob, 250 pounds.
Streaks. Wow.
And that is a good lift for Jacob. 255 is our next weight for Dylan Abernathy, followed by Cole Wilhelm. Bar is loaded for Dylan. 255 pounds. That is a good lift for Dylan. Great job. Cole is our next lifter, 410 pounds on that barbell. Are these in order? Okay. Matt, you are on deck. Ian, you are in the hole. All right, the bar is loaded for Cole. Let's get behind him, guys. That's 410 pounds on that barbell.
£410.
And that is a good lift for Cole. Good job.
Wow.
Ian is our
That's
next lifter,
pretty
205 pounds.
No, sir.
Oh, Matt is our next lifter, sorry, 200 pounds. So we've got Matt, Ian, you are on deck, Owen, you are in the hole, and Nikki, you are 4 out. We do have a 50-50 raffle over there today, folks. The proceeds go to Cold Strong Scholarship, which is a nonprofit that was set up to help young lifters as they start their lifting journey. The bar is loaded for Matt Hines, 200 pounds. Great job, Matt. That is a good lift. 205 pounds is our next weight for Ian. Owen, you are on deck. Tammy, you are in the hole. And Nikki, you are 4 out.
So 205 pounds, I believe.
Bar is loaded for Ian. He narrowly missed this one last time, guys, so let's get behind him and watch him do it for real this time. Let's go, Ian. 205 pounds. What a fight, but no lift. Owen is our next lifter with 215 pounds on the bar. Tammy, you are on deck. Nikki, you are in the hole. And Cage Klein, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Owen, 215 pounds. And that is a good lift for Owen. That means he went 3 for 3 so far today. Tammy is our next lifter, 220 pounds on the bar. Nikki, you are on deck. Cage in the hole. And Nathan, you're 4 out. All right, Tammy, bar is loaded. Let's go, guys. 220 pounds on that barbell.
Go, Tammy, come on now.
Let's go! And the judges say that was a beautiful lift for Tammy. Good job. Nikki is our next lifter at 225. That is 2 wheels on that bar. 225 pounds for Nikki. Cage, you are on deck. Nathan in the hole. And Dylan, 4 out. Bar is loaded for Nikki, 225 pounds. That's all right, no lift. Cage is our next lifter. The bar's gonna stay at 225 pounds. Nathan, you are on deck. Dylan in the hole, and Jordan 4 out. Ready? Bar is loaded for Cage.
Bo is not doing his last lift, so we're 1, 2, 3, 4 more lifters wait for the next start.
Okay. Third flight lifters, we are 4 people away from you. You should be warmed and ready. The judges said good lift.
Nice lift there by Cage Klein.
All right, 245 pounds are coming on the bar for Nathan.
Really pushed through to get that lift.
Dylan, you are on deck. Jordan in the hole, and Jacob, you are 4 out. I was hoping it was you. Loaded for Nathan, 245 pounds.
So here comes Nathan.
Come on, ready? Go!
Good try, but no lift. 270 pounds is our next lift for Dylan Abernathy. Jordan, you are on deck, and Jacob, you are in the hole. These are the last 3 lifters of this flight, and then we will be starting flight 3. Bar is loaded for Dylan, 270 pounds. So close, but no lift for Dylan. 290 pounds is our next weight on the bar for Jordan. And then we will end here with Jacob. You know, if we're breaking between the two, are we just... And bench? Okay. Okay.
So they don't have to run like I did.
Bar is loaded for Jordan, 290 pounds. Jacob, you are on deck. Do we have the next flight ready to go so I can tell him who's up? No lift. All right, we're gonna end this flight with Jacob at 300 pounds on the bar.
All right, Marvin, we'll go right in the We're gonna roll.
All right, cool. Jacob is our next lifter, and the bar is loaded, 300 pounds. We're gonna roll right into the third flight. So Dominic,
here we go with
you
300
are on
pounds.
deck. Aaron, you are in the hole, and Ryan, you are 4 out. Let's go, Jacob. Get behind him, guys. 300 pounds on that bar. That's all right. Next time, no lift. All right, that concludes our second flight of lifters. We're gonna roll right into the third flight. Dominic is our first lifter, 225 pounds on the bar. Aaron, you are on deck. Ryan, you are in the hole, and Anthony, you are 4 out. Let's get a hand for these spotters and loaders, guys. This is the hardest part of this job, is loading all those weights for these lifters.
And I would imagine she's not kidding there, because those guys are lifting weights entirely
Bar is loaded for Dominic,
consistently throughout the
225
competition.
pounds. Is that good?
325 for Aaron.
Aaron is our next lifter, 225 pounds on the bar. Marvin,
And that last lift was a good lift, as you saw the white
that last
lights
lift
light
was
up.
good? Okay. Yeah. All right, bar is loaded for Aaron Evans, 225 pounds. Ryan, you are on deck. Anthony in the hole, and Nathan 4 out. All right, Aaron, 225 pounds.
Who are you?
And that is a good lift for Aaron. Ryan is our next lifter. We're going to keep the bar at 225 pounds. Anthony, you are on deck. Nathan, you are in the hole. And Cody Johnson, you are 4 out. Did you just get off work? Did you work last night? Oh, that's what I thought. You're doing great. Yeah. All right, the bar is at 225 pounds for Ryan. Hold on. All right, now we're ready. Let's hear it for Ryan, 225 pounds. Judges say that is a good lift. 225 pounds for Ryan. We're going to take the bar to 230 pounds for Anthony. Nathan Newhall, you are on deck. Cody Johnson in the hole. And Tank Klein, 4 out. Bar is loaded for Anthony. Anthony was our runner-up last year, so he's here to take it all this year, folks. Starting with a very speedy, good bench. 245 pounds is next for Nathan. Cody Johnson, you are on deck. Tank, you are in the hole. And Brandon, you are 4 out.
got the wrong one up here. Nathan. Guys, look the weight. Different weight.
245?
Yeah, they're all 45.
They had the wrong person up there.
Oh. That's the right weight, yeah.
Okay.
Bar is loaded for Nathan Newhall, 245 pounds. But he's really tall with long arms, so they got to move that bar up for him. Here we go, Nathan. That is a good bench for Nathan. Cody Johnson is our next lifter, keeping the bar at 245 pounds. But bringing it down. Tank, you are on deck. Brandon, you are in the hole. And Dylan, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Cody Johnson, 245 pounds. That is a great opener for Cody. Tank Klein is our next lifter, 245 pounds.
Cody. Cody.
Bar is loaded for Tank.
270? Yeah. 270? Yeah.
And that is a good lift for Tank. Brandon is our next lifter, 250 pounds going on the bar. Dylan, you are on deck. Justin in the hole, and Clayton Dawson 4 out. Bar is loaded for Brandon.
And it appears we have another good lift.
And that is a good lift for Brandon. Dylan is our next lifter, 250 pounds on that bar. Justin, you are on deck. Clayton, you are in the hole.
This has been a great competition so far.
Out.
A lot of great lifts.
Dylan, if you could please see the head judge, you need a height rack. How many holes for your rack height? Sorry, your rack height. They just need to know how tall you want that to be.
Marvin, what is it?
2. Okay. All right, that bar is loaded at 250 pounds for Dylan. Let's get behind him, guys.
So here we go, Dylan at 250 pounds. And it looks like he did it.
That is a good lift. Justin is our next lifter, 255 pounds. Clayton, you are on deck, and Chase, you are in the hole. Bar is loaded for Justin, 255 pounds.
£255.
That is a good lift for Justin. The bar is going to stay at 255 for our next two lifters. Clayton is our next lifter, followed by Chase. Hi, third fight. Okay. Bar is loaded for Clayton, 255 pounds. Yeah. And that is a good lift.
So 255
All right,
pounds for Clayton.
255 pounds for our next lifter, Chase Gordon. Aaron Evans, you are on deck. Dominic, you are in the hole. And Anthony, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Chase Gordon. This is his very first meet, guys. Let's give him a round of applause for being on this platform. No lift, but he will have a chance to try that again. All right, taking the bar to 235 pounds for Aaron Evans. Dominic, you are on deck. Anthony in the hole, and Nathan Newhall 4 out. Bar is loaded for Aaron. Aaron is a corrections officer for Stark County, and he just got off work and decided to come bench with you guys today. Let's give it a round.
Did he stay or did he? I don't know. You want to go down?
I'll try that. Got it? It's going to be every week.
Go grab a Monster Energy drink.
There you go.
Pump you up a little. And that is a good lift for Aaron, 235
Fresh
pounds.
off patrol.
We're going to keep the bar there, 235 for Dominic.
As they said, he was Stark County Sheriff.
Anthony, you are on deck. Chase Gordon in the hole, and Nathan, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Dominic, 235 pounds.
He's almost there. Pushing through, trying to, and just couldn't
What
quite
a
get there.
ride, but no lift.
What an attempt.
Anthony is our next lifter. 250 pounds is on the bar. Followed by Chase.
Pardon me? No.
And
You don't look
Nathan,
at-
you are in the hole.
No, okay.
All right, the bar is loaded for Anthony. His fun fact is that he's picking up the keys to his first house next week.
Pretty special moment, getting your keys to your own house.
Chase, you are on deck.
Especially
Nathan
your first
in the
one.
hole, and Dylan, you are 4 out. And that is a good lift. 265 is our next weight on the bar. 265. Nope, 255 for Chase Gordon. 255 pounds for Chase Gordon. Nathan, you are on deck. Dylan in the hole, and Cody Johnson 4 out. Yeah.
I clicked the wrong one originally.
Oh, and I said the wrong one, so phew.
No, if you were looking at mine, you were.
Is loaded for Chase. 255 pounds. No lift for Chase. 265 is our next lift for Nathan. 265 pounds on that bar. Dylan, you are on deck. Cody, you are in the hole, and Ryan, you are 4 out. I was like, ooh.
I saw the 225, and I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
how are we on like 2?
Eyes just jumping around the page.
Don't worry, I did.
Where did T's go? Now I lost it.
Bar is loaded for Nathan. 265 pounds.
So 265 pounds.
Sorry.
And that was a good lift for Nathan. Congratulations.
You're good. I keep forgetting.
Dylan is our next lifter with 265 pounds on the bar.
Thank you.
Cody Johnson, you are on deck. Ryan Foster, you are in the hole. Bar is loaded for Dylan.
And he did it.
That was no lift.
And they gave him a no lift.
He just had a little bit of up and down motion there, the judges say. The bar is going to go to 270 pounds next for Cody Johnson. Ryan Foster, you are on deck. Justin, you are in the hole. And Tank, you are 4 out. The bar is loaded for Cody Johnson, 270 pounds. And that is a good lift for Cody. 275 is our next weight for Ryan Foster. Justin, you are on deck. Tank Klein, you are in the hole. And Brandon, you are 4 out.
305.
305. Pretty good. You're doing great. Good. It's loaded for Ryan, 275 pounds. And that is a good lift for Ryan. The bar is going to stay at 275 pounds for Justin. We're on Justin. Tank, you are on deck. Bar is loaded for Justin, 275 pounds. These are right now.
I know. So Justin, then Tank, then Clayton, then Brandon.
Okay.
I don't know how.
Tank,
Clayton, like,
you are
Clayton's
on
not
deck.
out of order.
Clayton, you are in the hole. And Brandon, you are 4 out. That is a great lift for Justin. The bar is now going to go to 280 pounds for Tank Klein. Clayton, you are on deck, and Brandon, you are in the hole.
So 280 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Tank.
He's pushing and just couldn't quite get there.
No lift. Good job, Tank. Don't let him fool you, folks. He is a Wabdo World Champion. He's just not showing off today. Clayton is our next lifter, 280 pounds on the bar, followed by Brandon. Is this starting at the top now?
Yep.
Okay. Bar is loaded for Clayton. 280 pounds. Brandon, you are on deck. Aaron, you are in the hole. And Anthony, you are 4 out. That is a good lift. 290 pounds is for our next lifter, Brandon. Aaron Evans, you are on deck. Anthony, you are in the hole. Our cleanup crew is doing a great job here. Bar is loaded for Brandon, 290 pounds. And Brandon has a great crew cheering for him out there today. No lift. All right, Aaron is our next lifter, taking the bar to 250 pounds. Anthony, you are on deck. Dylan, you are in the hole. And Nathan, you are 4 out.
And for those folks out there, we are on tape delay now. The internet just would not cooperate here. And we even tried multiple hotspots, so we'll get it out to you as quick as we can following the conclusion, give you the full uninterrupted edition,
Bar is loaded for
and
Aaron,
we'll get it to you as quickly as
250
possible.
pounds.
We want to thank everybody for joining us, as this is the second annual Gym Therapy Weightlifting Championships. Quite an event here. Good crowd.
That's all right.
And just could not get it.
Third. Anthony is our next lifter, 265 pounds. Bar is loaded for Anthony, 265 pounds. This is going to be a personal record for him, guys.
So here we go. Personal best. It's exciting. There he goes. He's pushing. He's almost there. And can't quite get there.
So close. Great ride, Anthony.
What a
All
ride.
right, Dylan's our next lifter, 275
He
pounds
was so
going on the
close
bar.
on that one.
Tank, you are on deck. Ryan, you are in the hole. And Justin, you are 4 out. Is that next up? Okay.
Did you say who was 4 out?
Yeah. Bar is loaded for Dylan, 275 pounds. Tank, you are on deck. Ryan in the hole, and Nathan Newhall 4 out. You can hear Wrecker yelling at Tank. That was a good try, Dylan.
Just didn't have
Tank
control.
is going to be our next lifter with 280 pounds on the bar. Ryan, you are on deck. Nathan in the hole, and Justin 4 out.
I know why. It's not me.
Bar is loaded for Tank, 280 pounds. He barely
Again,
missed
if
this
you're
one
watching
last
this
time, but I think if you guys
on the
cheer
tape
really
delay,
loud, he'll
let
do it
us
this
know
time.
where you're watching from, where you hail from, and who you're cheering for. We still want to hear from you, as we did have to go into tape delay mode just because the internet was unfortunately not cooperating here. We tried a couple different options and it just didn't quite pan out, so we'll still be able to bring you all the action just in tape delay form.
Oh, it's a PR? Okay.
So this Sounds like our next one is going to be a PR. And just
No
couldn't get
lift.
there.
That is all right. Ryan Foster is
Tank
our
not
next
able to
lifter
get
with
it.
290 pounds going
Heck of
on
an
that
effort.
bar.
Tell you what, just competing, I was
Nathan,
talking to
you
one
are
of
on
the
deck. Justin in the hole and Clayton Dawson
competitors
4
earlier.
out.
I was talking to one of the competitors earlier, and he said it's so stressful just walking out there with all these people watching. And you got to try and just basically go get it. So, very cool.
Bar is loaded for Ryan, 290 pounds. This is a personal best for him.
And another attempt at a personal best. Why not, right? Go for the gusto. This has been quite an event. And here he goes. Going up. He's fighting. Danny got it up.
And that is a good lift.
That's a good lift, too.
All right, 290
Very nice.
pounds for our next lifter, Nathan.
Quite a lift there.
Justin, you are on deck, and Clayton, you are in the hole.
How cool is that, folks?
290. Bar is loaded for Nathan at 290 pounds.
So 290 pounds. Quite a hefty lift. Don't forget, later on, we're going to have an attempt at 1,000 pounds. And I'll tell you what, that's going to take the whole team to load that thing. There he goes. He's pushing. Can he get there? Come on. He's still giving the effort and just couldn't get it.
What a fight, but no lift.
He made the effort.
Justin is our next lifter, 300 pounds on the bar. Clayton, you are on deck. Cody in the hole, and Brandon 4 out.
I unplugged it.
All right, bar is loaded for Justin at 300 pounds. He lifts out of Duncan Falls Hometown Fitness.
When I'm drinking beer, tear it down.
Clayton, you are on deck. Cody Johnson in the hole, and Brandon 4 out.
There we go. He's pushing. He's almost there. Battling, and he got it. Let's see if it was a clean
Judges
lift.
say,
And it's a good one,
judges
too.
say good lift.
So what a great lift. What a battle there.
All right, taking the bar to 305 pounds for Clayton. Cody Johnson.
Not only
you
is
are
it
on deck. Brandon,
in those
you are in the hole.
situations, is it
Flight deep enters. These
trying
are
to
our
fight
last
yourself
3
physically,
enters,
but
so you
fighting
should
yourself
be ready
mentally,
to
not
go.
wanting to give up, to just keep attacking and not tapping out, so to speak.
Bar is loaded for Clayton, 305 pounds.
So 305 pounds, if I heard it right. Sorry, I had the headset off for a second. Every once in a while, you got to take it off. No commercial breaks right now, as they just continue to keep it going.
Come on.
He's pushing. He's still going. He's fighting. And he got it. And it was
That
a
was
good
a good
lift, too. Nice job.
Cody Johnson is our next lifter, 305 pounds. Brandon will round out our third flight of bench press right after. Bar is loaded for Cody, 305 pounds. Brandon, you are in the hole, and then we will be starting our next flight of benchers with John Reinhardt, followed by Ray Cleveland. Otha. Okay, sorry. I was like, oh no, that one's not typed. All right, good job, Cody. That was also a PR for him, guys. Most weight he's ever done. Great job.
So another personal
All
best.
right, Brandon is our next lifter, 315 pounds going on the bar. No one asked, but 315 pounds is how much an African baby elephant weighs. And the bar is loaded for Brandon.
Wow. Wow. African baby elephant is what, 315 pounds. Holy mackerel. Unbelievable, folks.
Good job, spotters.
And nice job by our spotting
Let's give a
team
hand
to
for
get
Brandon. That was a
control
lot
of
of
it.
weight. Good job.
As,
All right, so he finished
things
up our
can
third
get very
flight of bench.
dangerous
We
in
have
those
one more
situations.
round of
So
lifters here for the
nice
bench
job
press.
by our spotters.
Our fourth flight is going to start with John Reinhardt, 265 pounds on that bar. Ray, you are on deck. Otha, you are in the hole. And Nicholas, you are 4 out. Also, lifters for this flight of bench, please come to the table and give us your rack heights. We have a lot of empty spaces. Do we have a doctor or medical professional in the house? If so, please come to the score table.
Oh, that's all. They came
For
here
what?
back there. Right.
Back there?
Yeah, they came here.
Yeah, tell them I need.
So
Our next round of benchers, we've got John Reinhardt up here with 265 pounds. John Reinhardt, you are the man of the hour right now.
John.
All right, here he is, everybody. Let's hear for John Reinhardt, 265 pounds.
He just had to pop Brandon's thumb back in place. That's why it's like.
He's late because he had to pop the thumb back in for our last lifter.
oh, did he say pop the bone back in? Holy mackerel. Wow, folks. There's no messing around
That is a great
here.
lift for John, the guy who does it all here.
Wow.
Ray is our next lifter, 275 pounds going on that bar. Otha, you are on deck. Nicholas, you are in the hole. And Lonnie McMillan, you're 4 out.
Popping a bone back to him.
The bencher right before him, the last guy that dumped it, his thumb came out. Yeah. They fixed it though, so.
Yeah.
Woohoo. This guy right here, this gentleman right there, yeah. Bar is loaded for Ray, 275 pounds. His fun fact is that he's only here to beat Anthony.
You know of Tom's at all? His sister's dying right now.
Sorry, Hal. They said that's a good lift.
That's a good one.
All right, Otha is going to be our next lifter, 275 pounds on the bar.
Sorry, my rack height is...
Nicholas, you are on deck. Lonnie in the hole, and Dustin 4 out. Bar is loaded for Otha.
Let's do 290. 290. 290. Change the bar over.
Did they tell you?
Those mics up first? Yeah.
And that was a good lift for Otha. The bar is going to go to 285 pounds for Nicholas Adams. Lonnie, you are on deck. Justin in the hole, and Dave, you are 4 out.
How far is Nate in the now?
I don't know.
The TV back there got turned off.
They're at the very end.
Right where it was? Yeah,
Bar is loaded for Nicholas. 285 pounds.
So here we go, 285 pounds, folks.
Is it on lifting cast?
I think so. Good job, Nicholas. That was a great lift. Lonnie is next, 300 pounds going on that bar. 300 for Lonnie McMillan. Dustin, you are on deck. Dave Bosler, you are in the hole. And Bryce, you are 4 out. Yeah. Weird that we missed our... Loaded for Lonnie, 300 pounds.
And he does it.
That is a good lift for Lonnie. Congratulations. Dustin is going to be our next lifter at 335 pounds on the bar. 335. Dave Bosler, you are on deck. Bryce Bird in the hole. And Liam DeStefano, you are 4 out.
No, I'm good. You sure? Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
They do make an announcement, pizza's here.
Oh, okay. Is that for spotters, loaders, pizza? For, oh, okay.
One.
Bar is loaded for Dustin. Yeah, in between.
You sure?
Yeah.
Aaron doing? He's the one.
I just got a water.
So here we go.
I'll make an announcement. Then we're doing the passion award right after the fight.
That is a good lift for Dustin.
And they say it's a good one.
Our next lifter is Dave Bosler, 245 pounds going on the bar. 300, what did I say? 200. It's 345. Apparently, I don't know numbers. 345 pounds on the bar for Dave. Bryce, you are on deck. Liam in the hole. And Glenn, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Dave. That is a good lift for Dave. Bryce is our next lifter, 265 pounds. Liam, you are on deck. Glenn in the hole, and Michael Fabi 4 out. I was also just told that the pizza has arrived, if anyone is looking for pizza.
Can you say, imagine what he could bench if he had all 10 fingers?
For Bryce?
For
Or for Glenn, yeah. Bar is loaded for Bryce, 365 pounds.
After Glenn, we switch bars.
Okay. Good to know.
We have stripped the bars, switching.
Okay.
Jimmy's bars.
Yeah. That is a good lift for Bryce. All right, Liam is our next lifter, 375 pounds going on that bar, followed by Glenn and then Mike Fabi. Bar is loaded for Liam, 375 pounds. That is a good lift for Liam. All right, Glenn 4 is our next lifter, 385 pounds going on the bar for Glenn. Mike, you are on deck. Nate Randall, you are in the hole. And Cole, we will see you out here again. You are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Glenn, 385 pounds. Listen to those cheers, Glenn.
What's in the bar next?
After Glenn, yeah. They strip it down and put your bar
They
on.
know it's 55-pound bar. I'll switch it here. I'll switch it here, and it'll put it out there right. It's 65, right? 55. But with the 5-pound collars, that's
Yeah.
65. Bar and collar 65.
Lightning fast, good bench for Glenn. Imagine what he could do with all 10 fingers. Someone paid me to say that.
What is it?
Imagine what he could do with all 10 fingers, and I was paid to say that.
That's skill.
All right, our next 3 lifters are using a different barbell. So we're gonna switch this out real quick. In the meantime, remember we do have raffles going on up at the front. We have a 50-50 that the proceeds go to the Kolb Strong Scholarship. We also, let me find my notes, everyone. Where's my raffle notes? We have raffles up front. The first is for a $250 gift card to Shine Now Detailing. Go get your car done. We have one for a motocross helmet. And our third raffle is for 4 free tickets to see the Cavaliers.
What made me choose Stark State? I heard it was a great place to start. They have the lowest tuition around, and their programs easily transfer to other colleges. After high school, I did some soul searching. I wanted to major in something that would allow me to help people. I was impressed with all the options. Stark State has more than 230 associate degrees and certificates that get you ready for the next stage in life. I've studied in areas like political science and sociology with great professors who have a lot of real-world experience. I'm earning an associate degree that transfers to Ohio State, and I want to make an impact working in international law someday. So when people ask me about my goals, here's what I tell them. I will be a leader and I will make a difference, and I've already been smart about getting my start at Stark State College.
I know, I'll get to it,
All right, as we get ready for, I believe she said 700 pounds. And as you can see, you've got multiple people involved in this, as this can be a dangerous lift as well. So there we go. Nope.
No lift, but good job, spotters.
Tell them where he got wrong at.
700 pounds for our next lifter, Nate Randall.
700 pounds. 700 pounds, folks. I can't even grasp trying to lift that.
3 holes. There you go.
I mean, you've got big Shane Klein over there trying to lift half of that. That's a lot of weight.
Okay. For Mike, just repeat it, yeah. Bar is loaded for Nate Randall. He lifts out of gym therapy.
Go.
Let's go, Nate. 700 pounds on that bar.
700 pounds. Wow. As they prepare him. Here we go, folks. 700 pounds. As he drops it down. Bringing it back up. Can he get there? Can he get there? 700 pounds. He got it.
Bench press for Nate. What do the judges say?
It's a good lift, too, folks. 700 pounds.
Oh.
What? Maybe.
It was good? It flipped to red. Doug. If you guys thought that was insane, this bar is now going to go up to 850 pounds.
850 pounds,
Remember, Cole was
folks.
out here benching raw.
We're getting into some insanity now.
Price.
850 pounds.
Was that a good lift then?
It's like a Yugo
Hey, buddy.
or one of those electric cars. One of those little
Don't do
single-seater
$7.95.
electric cars.
Crazy. Good job. That was a great lift.
Wow.
Peer pressure. Don't do that. You'll regret it, I
Takes two
promise.
guys to lift one side. Getting it ready.
We've been there.
Oh.
And I'll tell you,
You know
what,
what his
folks,
space savers are
look
set
at the
to?
team involved here,
No, that doesn't say.
the weight team trying to get involved so they know what they're doing, setting everything up, making sure everything's safe for the lifter.
Sorry.
Everybody checking everything out, making sure we're good. All the special locks are on, everything's taken care of.
The bar is loaded for Cole. 850 pounds on that barbell.
850 pounds.
Let's go, Cole.
Let's hear it at home. As he gets himself set up. 850 pounds. So here we go. Drops it down. Brings it up. He's coming. He's fighting it. And
A rocket on that bench. Judges say good bench for
good
Cole.
lift. 850 pounds.
Holy cow.
Wow. Unbelievable, folks.
Short break here, ladies and gents, while they strip this bar and take it back down for you.
Even the spectators
John
are like,
Reinhardt will be our next
holy
lifter.
cow.
275 pounds going on that bar next. Ray, you will be on deck. Otha in the hole, and Nicholas 4 out.
And you have to be careful even taking all that weight off because you can't just take it off on one side or you.
I didn't write down any fun facts over
We're back
700.
at the top with Reinhardt.
We are. Yeah.
And I'm sure.
I'll be right back. Yep. Reinhardt, 275 pounds on the bar. Ray, you are on deck. Otha in the hole, and Nicholas 4 out. Oh, hold on. We got to wait for our judges to get back. 1 second, bud. He's excited, folks. He said, it is my turn. All right, now we're ready for John. 275 pounds on the bar.
So 275 pounds.
I'm pretty sure that was a good lift for John. Ray is our next lifter, 290 pounds going on the bar, 290 for Ray Cleveland. Otha, you are on deck. Nicholas Adams, you are in the hole. And Lonnie McMillan, 4 out. Bar is loaded for Ray.
Let's go!
That is a good lift of 290 pounds for Ray. Otha is our next lifter, 295 pounds going on the bar, 295. Nicholas, you are on deck. Lonnie in the hole, and Dustin Collier, 4 out. Bar is loaded for Otha at 295 pounds.
So my understanding is the gentleman that did 850 pounds
Actually, tell her I should have some of my fanny.
will be going for 1,000 pounds. So and my understanding is that vest that they're wearing or whatever
That
is a
is a good
protective
lift for
vest.
Otha.
Obviously, if
Taking
that
the bar
bar
to
comes down,
305 pounds
that can
next,
be bad.
305 for Nicholas. Lonnie, you are on deck. Dustin in the hole, and Dave Bosler, 4 out.
I mean, that's just unbelievable.
I was hoping I was
folks.
right.
I keep dwelling on this 850 pounds, but
Bar is
like you
loaded
have
for Nicholas.
no idea just the
305
the teamwork,
pounds.
not just by the lifter, but everyone involved to make that lift happen. So, there we go.
You don't see that every day, folks. He is ready.
I love it. Getting fired up. Nice, good, solid
That is
lift
a
there.
good lift for Nicholas. He should probably add some weight. 325
Trying
is our
to-
next lift for Lonnie McMillan.
Trying to weight shame him there.
Dustin, you are on deck.
Man, that was a pretty
Dave,
good lift
you are in the
there.
hole.
You
And
know.
Bryce, you're 4 out. Bar is loaded for Lonnie, 325 pounds.
So 325 pounds. Heading back up the Richter scale. Tell you what, it's been quite a, and he got it. It's been quite a fun event.
That is a good bench for
And
Lonnie.
it's a good one. As
Our next lifter will be Dustin at 350 pounds on the bar, 350.
as you come into an event, a
Dave
new one.
Bosler, you are on deck. Bryce in the hole. And Liam, you are 4 out.
That you've never done before, so you're kind of unsure of what you're walking into and what you might be even trying to figure out as far as stream-wise.
Bar is loaded for
And,
Dustin.
You know,
350 pounds.
very cool thing here. So here we go. And he takes it up.
is a good bench press for Dustin.
Nice job.
Dave Bosler is our next lifter, 370 going on the bar, 370 pounds.
So 370 pounds.
Bryce, you are on deck. Liam in the hole, and Glenn, you're 4 out.
We'll have a couple of our heavy lifters.
Bar is loaded.
Once they get through their session.
370 pounds on that bar for Dave Bosler.
We got mats this time for Lonzo to stand on because he's trying to hand off staggered and like this.
So there we go. He got it up and another good lift.
Beautiful bench press, and the judges think so too. Good lift for Dave. Bryce is our next lifter, 385 pounds going on the bar. Liam, you are on deck.
So
Glenn, you are in the hole,
385.
and Michael Fabi, you're 4 out. Thing has a rocket on it. You're fantastic.
Again, you're watching the Spotlight Media Network, a division of
Bar is
YSN
loaded
Live.
for Bryce, 385 pounds.
We're here at the 2025-26 Gym Therapy Weightlifting Championships from East Canton High School. We're in the auxiliary gym. Nice lift.
That was a great lift for Bryce. 385, everyone. All right, our next lifter, Liam, is going to 395 pounds on the bar. Glenn, you are on deck. Mike Fabi in the hole. And Nate Randall, you're 4 out.
It's kind of great looking around at the old East Canton. They were in the auxiliary gym where the Hornets and the Wizards used to play back in the day. And
Bar is loaded for Liam, 395 pounds.
I would imagine
That's
they
about the
still
weight
play
of your
games here.
refrigerator, ladies and gentlemen.
I know they have the new gym that I've actually broadcast from over there, and a nice facility. Tell you what, a lot of folks would love this one here.
Judges say good lift.
Good lift.
If you need anything moved, he's your guy. Glenn is our next lifter, 415 pounds on the bar. Michael Fabi, you are on deck. Nate Randall in the hole, and Cole, you're going to round us out at 4 out. I did last time and he missed it. Bar is loaded for Glenn, everyone's favorite lifter at Gym Therapy. Am I right? You only got 1 cheer for that. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. You only got 1 cheer for that. Maybe I'm wrong. Who likes Glenn? Raise your hand. There we go.
There we go. We got love for Glenn.
Let's go, Glenn.
Go, Glenn.
Don't want to embarrass him, you know?
People didn't hear. But they got him. They got him. They got love for him. And he got it.
There we go.
Glenn's got some more love
Good lift for Glenn
as
at
he took care of business.
415 pounds. All right, we're going to take a little break while they switch this bar out for those big shirt adventures we just saw. Feel free to stretch your legs. Go check out the raffle. We got a bunch of tables over here. You guys can check out our vendors.
We'll take a quick break as well. We'll be back. This is the Spotlight Media Network. Comes, they're looking, they get it into Barnett, he's going to turn and run, he's going to shoot it. Lopez is state champions, baby!
We gon' run this town.
Are you looking for a quality pre-owned vehicle with a great price? Then check out Ted's Auto Sales. Ted's has a great selection of vehicles and will find you the right one that fits your needs. Ted's was founded on trust, integrity, and respect, and has been serving in the Louisville, Ohio, and Nimishillen Township area for over 65 years. So call Ted's today at 330-875-9401. Ted's Auto Sales, Louisville's premium pre-owned dealer.
Hello. Did you know that when you invest in your smile, you're investing back into your Stark County community? Welcome to Thomas Dental. My name's Tanya. I'm Dr. Mike's practice manager. Every day, we're investing back into our community. Here are just a few of our community efforts. Here at Thomas Dental, our mission is bringing smiles back to our community, one smile at a time.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Nimishillen Township, and all of its community members were left with a void.
And we're back here from East Canton High School at the 2025-26 Gym Therapy Weightlifting Championships as we're getting ready for, I believe she said 750 pounds maybe. I'll double check here. She'll bring it back to us here in just a second. Irregardless, that's a lot of weight on that bar, folks. As we've got the team effort. He's taking it back up. He's pushing. Can he get there?
He just moved 700 pounds, and the judges
700
say,
pounds, folks. It's like a Yugo.
Good job, Mike. 700-pound bench press.
Unbelievable.
Nate Randall is our next lifter. He said he wanted 795, but I bullied him into doing 800 pounds.
So we've got
800 pounds going on that bar.
800 pounds going on the bar, folks. Wow. Unreal.
I don't.
So. All right, let's put this into perspective, folks. A male grizzly bear can weigh up around 800 pounds.
All right, we got Big Nate Randall here getting ready to bench 800 pounds.
A Gorilla can weigh 800 pounds.
Let's go, Nate. Get behind him, guys.
Yeah, an 800-pound, you're probably looking at like a utility cart for hauling tools and equipment.
Just went a little too low there, but he has one
Just a
more
little
chance to
too
get
low.
that way to ride. Good catch, spotters.
So nice job by the spotters.
If you thought 800 was crazy, we're going to take the bar to 930 pounds for Cole.
930 pounds.
Ray Cleveland, you are on deck.
How much are the hats? Are they?
25. And so are the beanies. If you guys are wondering why they switched out the barbells, this barbell that is on the platform is made by FA Customs. It is the strongest barbell on the market, and it is longer than a regular bar because our regular barbells are not long enough to fit this much weight.
An average male American bison
Jimmy,
weighs up to 930
what's he doing
pounds.
next? Done?
A zebra, an American lion. So, you've been to the zoo, you see a lion, that's 930 pounds, folks. Unreal. It's like nine kids you're lifting. I would say adults, but I weigh more than 900. There'd be like 4 or 5 of me. About 4 of me. Quite an event today. These guys
All right, our
and
bar
gals have
is
been
fully
lifting
loaded to
a lot of weight.
930 pounds for Cole Wilhelm.
So 930 pounds, folks. Here he comes.
Let's go, Cole.
Look at the team ready to go.
I was like, what is he doing?
Mentally preparing himself, getting set up. This is a big lift, folks. 930 pounds. Making sure he's got everything set up.
Stuff it full of pillows.
Go, Cole.
Everybody communicating here. This is a team effort. Here he goes. The weight's on him now. Taking it down. All the way down. Can he get it back up? He's going, he's going, he's going. He got it!
That is a good lift.
A good lift at 930 pounds, folks.
Was it a good lift? Did I lie? It was
It was a good
Sorry, I should have
lift.
sounded more excited. I couldn't see the light.
Wow, 930.
930 pounds for Cole. Amazing bench press, my friend. I was like, is it good? Does anyone know?
Wow. Talk about being fired up, folks. We're all fired up. You see somebody lift 930 pounds. So they're getting everything loaded up, ready to go for the next one. Got to change out the bar.
for Ray as our next lifter, 300 pounds, John Reinhardt. The bar is loaded for Ray, 300 pounds.
I tell you what,
John, you are on
300
deck.
pounds is
Otha,
heavy.
you are in the hole, and Nicholas, you're 4 out.
We just saw 930 pounds, folks.
All right, let's go, Ray, 300 pounds.
Nope, not going to quite
Good
get there.
effort, Ray.
Good effort,
Still
though.
had a very good day here. Congratulations. John is our next lifter, 315 pounds going on the bar, 315. Otha, you are on deck. Nicholas in the hole, and Lonnie McMillan 4 out.
My voice is gonna get tired.
I'm sure, yeah.
I'm crazy.
Is Jim staying back here until bench is done?
Probably. Are you okay? Has anyone come up?
Well, the guy wants to buy the hat, and he's like, "I'll come back when Jim is back." But now I don't remember what he looked like to be like. I know how much it costs.
He'll come back. Bar is loaded for John Reinhardt.
So here we go.
This is John's last bench of the day. Let's hear from his fan club.
There he goes. He's going. Can he get it? He got it up. Or was it a good lift?
That is no lift. He broke too many rules, but he is strong enough to do it.
He
We
broke
saw
too
it.
many rules. But hey,
All right, Otha is going to be our next lifter. 315 pounds on the bar.
in my world, he got
Nicholas on deck.
350
in the hole, and Dave
pounds
Bosler,
off the
you are 4
ground.
out.
I would never be able to do that in even in my heyday. Although my heyday was way less
Bar
than
is
that.
loaded for Otha.
I used to try to make sure that the coaches knew I was at least lifting.
Nicholas.
So they're trying and just couldn't quite get there.
So close, but no lift. Good benching today, Otha. Nicholas is our next lifter, 330 pounds, 35 pounds going on the bar, 335. Lonnie is on deck, Dave Bosler in the hole, and Liam, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Nick.
What a fun afternoon this has been, folks.
335 pounds.
335 pounds.
If that doesn't get him ready to bench, nothing will. That is a good lift for Nick. I think he's got another 50 pounds in him. That was fast. All right, Lonnie is going to be our next lifter. 340 pounds on that barbell. Dave Bosler, you are on deck. Liam in the hole, and Bryce, you're 4 out.
So my 430 is going to shatter.
PR for Lonnie. Let's get behind him, guys. Cheer him on. 340 pounds.
My 415 beat it, but 30 shattered.
Yeah.
440 next year.
444. Make it cool. Have to figure that out, yeah.
Here he goes. He's pushing, and he's gonna get it.
And the judges say, that is a good lift. Way to go.
He got it.
Congratulations on that PR. 390
Personal best.
is the next weight on the bar for Dave Bosler, 390 pounds.
Congratulations.
Liam, you are on deck. Bryce, you are in the hole. And Glenn, you're 4 out. Are you having fun? Are you having fun?
We are having fun.
Shane's doing a wonderful job.
What a great day this has been so far. Had a lot of fun. And more to come.
390 pounds.
Come
on, boss.
Let's go, Dave.
Did he get it? Yep.
Butter.
Just a matter of whether or not it was clean. Looked clean to me, and it is.
The judges are giving fist bumps, so I think that was a good lift.
That's for sure.
Liam is our next lifter, 405 pounds on the bar. Bryce, you are on deck. Glenn, you are in the hole. And Cole, you are 4 out. Is that right?
Hey, is Nate not going?
Are you done?
Nate?
No. Nate's going again.
That's still going. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
You are.
So it's and then Cole, obviously.
4 out.
Bar is loaded for Liam at 405 pounds. Good catch, spotters. Good ride, Liam. All right, our next lifter, 415 pounds. The bar is going to stay right there for Bryce Bird. Glenn, you are on deck. Nate Randall, you are in the hole. And Cole, you're 4 out. All right, Bryce, that bar is loaded, 415 pounds.
So we're creeping back up, folks. 415 pounds. There we go. Dropping it down. Man, he made easy work of that.
That is a good lift for Bryce.
And a good lace. Good lift for Bryce.
Glenn is our next lifter, 430 pounds on the bar for Glenn.
I had a chance to talk to Glenn before you get ready to come out here and get ready to lift again. And he said, well, this go one of two ways. It'll either go up or it'll go back down on my chest. And I said, well, yeah. He just said it with a smile.
Glenn's last lift already broke a state record, and he said, you know, let's break it a little more.
Wow.
Bar is loaded, Glenn, 430 pounds.
So there we go. Glenn
You want the mic?
from Gym Therapy. So here we go.
Let's go, Glenn.
He already has a state record today. And there he goes. He's going to bring it down. Down on the chest. He's going. Here, can he get it? He got it. 430 pounds. And Glenn got it.
Congratulations.
What a. And he just shattered that.
Number one fan of Glenn down here. You guys up there have competition.
Wow.
All right, we're down to our last two bench pressers here. They're going to switch
Our
that bar
last
out
two,
again.
they're going to have to swap.
And then we're going to
bench.
have Nate Randall at 800 pounds before we see
800
Cole
pounds.
at 1,000 pounds.
So we're going to have 800 and 1,000 pounds. 1,000 pounds.
And if you guys think these numbers are crazy, the guy standing at the front of the bench, his name is Jimmy Cole, and he has the heaviest bench in human history. Over 1,400 pounds is what he's bench pressed.
Holy cow.
He also happens to be my husband, so we should all cheer really loud for him, because
So,
I like him a lot.
Here, folks, this is going to. So a horse or a cow weighs 1,000 pounds.
I almost cried while saying that. I need to
Wow.
get it together. Too proud. July. I think it was
And
like 400.
14
I'm going to sound so dumb.
1,400 pounds. A grand piano can weigh 700 pounds.
So 800 pounds. All over. Yeah, that one was in Pennsylvania.
So 1,400 pounds.
Yeah. It's sanctioned. You have to have like special judges have to come in. They have to record the lift from all
So-
different angles.
A bear or a
Does for him.
polar bear or a
Yeah.
moose
Yeah.
or a Kodiak bear.
Yeah.
American bison, all 1,400 pounds.
While we wait for Nate, let's give another hand to these spotters and loaders. That is a lot of weight
A
to be
vending
moving all day,
machine
guys. Thank you,
full,
platform crew.
completely full of pop can weigh 1,400 pounds. I guess the water weight would be a lot in the sodas. And I know you can put a lot of sodas because I used to help when I worked at the dealership, just to help the owner load the
800
machine.
pounds. This is his last lift of the day, guys. Let's hear it.
So here we go. This is the last lift of the day for him. It's going to be 800 pounds. Getting himself mentally ready here. Fixing the special suit here that you have to wear for this kind of weight.
Let's go, Nate. Dig in.
All right, here we go. £800. Going down. He's down. He's on his way up. He's going. And he just couldn't get it.
Good catch, spotters. And what
Yeah,
a ride,
nice catch
Nate.
by
Good
the
job
spotters.
trying that.
So Nate with 800 pounds. Nice job by the spotters. Obviously protecting the athlete, which is the biggest concern here in this particular
All right,
situation.
we're gearing up for our last bench press of the day. We've got Cole, and he is going to try 1,000
So, folks, this is going to be 1,000 pounds.
I did.
Let's say that one more time. 1,000 pounds.
Yeah.
That's a lot of weight right there.
And he was still in collie shirts, which is completely different
Holy
than
mackerel. Do they got enough weight to put on there?
Too many for the screen.
The 45 don't fit.
Those plates took up too much of the screen, so I had to move it over to make sure we get them all.
Too bad it's not sanctioned. I'm like, too bad it's not sanctioned.
Oh, I know.
Notice the team checking everything out, making sure everything's safe for that athlete. Looking everything over, making sure that the bench,
Way different.
that the pins are in the right place, that the length, they're marking up,
That's why we had to
getting
make
things
these
ready
ones.
on the bench so they know.
Okay. Bars loaded. Okay.
We're giving Cole just a little bit more time to get ready back there, guys.
I mean,
Under this kind of weight, it's just as much mental strength as it is physical strength.
you have
Some
to
people are mental.
mentally prepare yourself
AKA Jim.
so much for this. This is unreal, folks.
And that weight starts to bounce.
Yeah.
That's why Jim missed so many
I
of
mean,
his
think
when
about
he was
it.
doing like 11 and 12.
We
these are
had a
whipping.
discussion the other day,
And so we had to, like,
you know, you see
these bars
all
are made
these
with like German
weight
steel, and
that
they're
some of
all
these NFL
reinforced. We had to
players
build-
wrestle or lift. I know there was a discussion about how much that Myles Garrett and Nick Chubb were lifting in the weight room up at the Cleveland Browns, and they ain't lifting no 1,000 pounds. That's for sure, folks. That's a whole different ball game. You know, it's going to be huge. As we're still waiting on Cole to come do the 1,000-pound lift.
This one.
What's his best?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I think his last one beat his best. And so he said, we're just going to throw it on today and try.
Okay. How old is he?
26, 27, something like that, I think.
So as Cole, I'm fortunate enough to be in the back here where you can see he's getting mentally ready. He's getting everything going. Putting on the wristbands, getting the protective suit ready. Getting himself mentally prepped, not just physically, but mentally, because like she said on the mic before, you have to be so mentally strong because you're pushing yourself to the absolute limit. And even the team is mentally preparing themselves, getting right. You know, it's not just putting the weight on there and letting them lift it. You know, everybody, if you get one half of the bar up too far or something like that, he gets it, doesn't get it right, things can go sideways fast. And but we want to see it. We want to see 1,000 pounds, folks.
Voters, judges, spectators, we are ready to go.
We want to see 1,000 pounds. And here, If he does it or not, I will say one thing. Just to say you attempted 1,000 pounds is a big deal. I know exactly how this would go if I tried to lift 1,000 pounds. It'd be called an ambulance.
Rachel.
So, you know. He's got the suit on. He's got the powder. He's got everything ready to go. Some final words from his coach. There we go. He's coming.
All right, guys, let's hear it for Cole Wilhelm.
Cole Wilhelm attempting 1,000 pounds, folks.
Let's go, Cole.
Tell you what, this is something you want to be here just to say I saw him lift 1,000 pounds. Getting the placement, getting everybody ready. Here we go. Getting set. Here we go. Bringing it down. There he comes. Nope.
No lift, but what an amazing amount of weight to hold in your hand.
What an effort.
What a ride, Cole.
Wow. Tell you what, he just got a little too far down is what I'm being told. And 1,000 pounds, man.
All right, great job,
Just to even have that conversation.
And that concludes our bench press portion this
Now,
morning.
he did get 930 pounds earlier.
We're going to set up for deadlift, let them grab some
know.
lunch. So feel free to grab food for yourself. Check out all of our vendors over here.
So we're going to step away. We'll be back here in just a few. This is the Spotlight Media Network.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Nimishillen Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
Now you can see every school, to the smallest school, to the intermediate schools, to the schools in the outlying areas. It gives you coverage that you could just never get to before. It's something that's great to experience, and it's opened up a whole new wave of sports viewership. The possibilities are endless here at YSN. Push the envelope every day. Try something new. If it works, great. If it doesn't, Well, let's try another angle, and we just keep moving forward. My name is Mike Ackelson, and my sports network is your sports network.
Hello. Did you know that when you invest in your smile, you're investing back into your Stark County community? Welcome to Thomas Dental. My name's Tanya. I'm Dr. Mike's practice manager. Every day, we're investing back into our community. Here are just a few of our community efforts. Here at Thomas Dental, our mission is bringing smiles back to our community, one smile at a time.
What made me choose Stark State? I heard it was a great place to start. They have the lowest tuition around, and their programs easily transfer to other colleges. After high school, I did some soul searching. I wanted to major in something that would allow me to help people. I was impressed with all the options. Stark State has more than 230 associate degrees and certificates that get you ready for the next stage in life. I've studied in areas like political science and sociology with great professors who have a lot of real-world experience. I'm earning an associate degree that transfers to Ohio State, and I want to make an impact working in international law someday. So when people ask me about my goals, here's what I tell them. I will be a leader and I will make a difference, and I've already been smart about getting my start at Stark State College.
Since 1932, Arrowhead Orchard has been your go-to farm for fresh flavor and unforgettable fun. Just outside of Louisville, in Paris, Ohio, Arrowhead Orchard has 7,000 apple trees, as well as peaches, sunflowers, pumpkins, cider, baked goods, and more. There's something for everyone. Hop on a hayride, pick your own apples, get lost in the maze, zip through our obstacle course, or play around in our new indoor mini golf facility. There is plenty of fun for everyone. And now you can host your next graduation, anniversary, birthday party, or special event in our beautiful new event center, Archwood Orchard, where tradition meets fun. Check out our website at arrowheadorchard.com for details, or you can call us at 330-862-2733.
Yeah, me either. And like, I've never trained strict curl, but I'm like, 122? What do you mean? Like, maybe that's what I should spend my whole year focusing on.
Jeff looks like a guy that he would do anything for you. He ended up, I'm sorry, this is Carter, this is Jeff's wife. But he was the type of guy who would do anything for you, no matter what. He lived up in Youngstown area, and there were multiple times that I would call him, like, hey Jeff, need something, drive down. We worked out together 2 to 3 days a week, or he'd come down and I was up. Passed away 6 years ago, like I said, brain cancer after a few brain surgeries. But every year, gym therapy, we want to give a special person an award, not an award, just a thank you. Someone that I feel, or my family feels, that they go out of their way every year or every day, just always willing to help out. And I asked these guys to stay behind me because they were great friends with Jeff also. We traveled all the time together, Vegas, Reno, always Texas. Texas. Yeah. But if you met him, Jeff was probably 6 foot, 350 pounds. He was just like solid. And just, you look at him, the polish guy, so intimidating. And then he would say hi, and you're like, hi. He was a soft-spoken person. Carly did all the talking for the family. And it was awesome, as far as they're talking. So, this year, I'm going to ask Brandon to come up. He does not know. But we thank you for everything you do. You keep Jeff. Everything you keep it for us, and it just continues to, and we, as a family, really appreciate it, man. So thank you so much. others to eat, take a break. Sorry guys, I know sometimes these boring for the fans. Please stop by, talk to some of the vendors, get business cards, tickets, whatever. Just enjoy yourself. And thank you again, guys, for taking part in this day for us. So. Oh, we are, I believe, we're doing fan giving. When you guys checked in, I'm sorry, when you checked in, you got a green ticket. So we got some giveaways, some sponsors and stuff, and donating and stuff. So as you hear your ticket number call, it's the green ticket when you checked in, not the 50-50. I kind of messed up and we were the same color this year. So pull your green tickets out. If you have it, just yell, raise your hands up, get my attention so we can move on. If I don't hear it in 10-15 seconds, we're going to move on. We're just going to give you that. So Shay, my daughter, for weekend, so it's a family time for us. She's just going to go to our
She asked me where the money card for. No, it's free. Yeah, it's free. Should be better this year. Really? Yeah. I spent a lot of money on my kid. Got shot by like 2 competitions.
Are you putting them all up like you did last year?
571.
Like 1 or 2 or something.
I remember that's when you weightlifting. And you like, did you start coming at like 2 or something?
Yeah, I had like 4 competitions in a row that I was shooting. So I didn't have to. Yeah, I usually train at like 1 or 2 hours out of the training.
627.
When do you wake up? 3:40 p.m. Because we work at 4
608.
We have second shift.
She said she came in to get me yesterday.
Yeah.
She said she saw you. And she
I didn't recognize her. Yeah, I had to look at the slip. I was like, I don't know.
616.
There's no way this person was waiting on me. I don't know.
Have you met Jessica Mason? You might have seen. I think you might have met Mason.
I would just pull my personally. Yes, you have this. The meetings are. It doesn't matter how much melatonin I eat. My sleep schedule's not made to get up so early.
That might be the mood when I'm older. It's like sleeping during
Oh yeah.
585.
I hosted a competition last night. Last night. And I was like, we'll get a start time at 12.
Are you hosting that with?
Not exactly that one, but.
Hello everyone, I'm Tegan Evans. As many of you know, when the Louisville Herald moved on into retirement, the city of Louisville, Nimishillen Township, and all of its community members were left with a void. The community lost its ability to hear about local events, news, information, sports, and community projects. We lost the ability to come together for Louisville's betterment. Well, we have a solution for you, Spotlight Media Network. Spotlight Media Network is a place anyone can go, whether it be social media, YouTube, or our website, that will display information in different formats to show the best Louisville has to offer. One last thing, if you have something newsworthy or something you would like the community of Louisville to hear about, send us an email at spotlightlouisville1@gmail.com. So if you want to see what is happening in Louisville or the best Louisville has to offer, check out Spotlight Media Network, where we know Louisville is #1.
Now you can see every school, to the smallest school, to the intermediate schools, to the schools in the outlying areas. It gives you coverage that you could just never get to before. It's something that's great to experience, and it's opened up a whole new wave of sports viewership. The possibilities are endless here at YSN. Push the envelope every day. Try something new. If it works, great. If it doesn't, well, let's try another angle, and we just keep moving forward. My name is Mike Ackelson, and my sports network is your sports network.
Hello. Did you know that when you invest in your smile, you're investing back into your Stark County community? Welcome to Thomas Dental. My name's Tanya. I'm Dr. Mike's practice manager. Every day, we're investing back into our community. Here are just a few of our community efforts. Here at Thomas Dental, our mission is bringing smiles back to our community, one smile at a time.
What made me choose Stark State? I heard it was a great place to start. They have the lowest tuition around, and their programs easily transfer to other colleges. After high school, I did some soul searching. I wanted to major in something that would allow me to help people. I was impressed with all the options. Stark State has more than 230 associate degrees and certificates that get you ready for the next stage in life. I've studied in areas like political science and sociology with great professors who have a lot of real-world experience. I'm earning an associate degree that transfers to Ohio State, and I want to make an impact working in international law someday. So when people ask me about my goals, here's what I tell them. I will be a leader and I will make a difference. And I've already been smart about getting my start at Stark State College.
Since 1932, Arrowhead Orchard has been your go-to farm for fresh flavor and unforgettable fun. Just outside of Louisville, in Paris, Ohio, Arrowhead Orchard has 7,000 apple trees, as well as peaches, sunflowers, pumpkins, cider, baked goods, and more. There's something for everyone. Hop on a hayride, pick your own apples, get lost in the maze, zip through our obstacle course, or play around in our new indoor mini golf facility. There is plenty of fun for everyone. And now you can host your next graduation, anniversary, birthday party, or special event in our beautiful new event center, Archwood Orchard, where tradition meets fun. Check out our website at arrowheadorchard.com for details, or you can call us at 330-862-2733.
Tired of dirt and grime stealing your home's shine? The well-trained team at Exact Pro Wash brings back your home's beauty with safe, gentle, eco-friendly methods that protect your home. No high-pressure damage here. A widely trusted company with over 1,000 Google reviews. Bring back the shine today. Visit exactprowash.com or call the number on your screen and always get a human. Exact Pro Wash. Instantly increase your home's curb appeal.
Are you looking for a quality pre-owned vehicle with a great price? Then check out Ted's Auto Sales. Ted's has a great selection of vehicles and will find you the right one that fits your needs. Ted's was founded on trust, integrity, and respect, and has been serving in the Louisville, Ohio and Nimishillen Township area for over 65 years. So call Ted's today at 330-875-9401. Ted's Auto Sales, Louisville's premium pre-owned dealer.
Enviroscapes was originally started as a way for me as a teenager to make some extra spending money. Fast forward 30-some plus years, we have 6 locations and growing, 220-some associates and growing. When the business started, it was about Todd, and today it's about the team.
Our services that we provide here at Enviroscapes are mowing, enhancements, we do a lot of utility work, pavers, we do that with design, walls, and then obviously mowing, flower beds, weed and spray, veg control.
Our snow team at Enviroscapes is made up of a lot of industry veterans that have been around for years and years. We have a lot of clients that are hospitals, schools, nursing homes. Choosing a company like Enviroscapes helps them be able to focus on their own business.
Culture here is very good. It's a very family-friendly type place to work. Guys want to work for a place that's fun to come to work at. We work hard. We try to get our stuff done on a timely fashion and try to have as much fun doing that as we can.
Although as a company we have a culture, every other branch has their own culture within there. And it's been really interesting to kind of see how everyone gets to work together. Everyone kind of has their own take on things, and it's really refreshing.
Our team gets to use the most modern and most productive fleet of equipment. So not only do we invest in our team, but we invest in our fleet.
We're trying to create an environment where we can achieve more than we believe possible. Never really thought of being a manager or making this a real career. But over the years of just working in the field, I really did harness this and make it a career of my own. I just enjoy the people I work with. I enjoy what I do. It doesn't get much better than working outside on a 75-degree day versus sitting inside.
Our vision is striving daily to become the #1 landscape company in the world, and really that was born because of the competitive environment of our team members. We have people here that like to win, and because to attract the best clients and the best team members, we have to have lofty, visions and goals, and that's why we want to be the #1 landscape company in the world.
So something I find exciting about this line of work is every day is different. It's always a challenge to make sure everything is organized, make sure everything happens in a timely fashion for the customers. You only have one shot to make it happen the correct way. That's what's exciting about it.
This is 100% a place for growth. For me, I always say my favorite core value is to nurture all relationships, and it's not a hard thing to do here because everyone here wants to see you succeed.
Coming to Enviroscapes was really eye-opening to step into a family environment where everybody knows everyone, everybody cares, we're all working towards the same common goals and ready to just get out and get after it and win the day.
research buying a new car, and then let us help. I'm Karina Deal. Smart buyers get the right car at the right price with the financing they deserve during the Honda Summer Event. Explore easy, direct pricing right online and drive home a brand new Honda. Plus, every vehicle comes with the deal difference. Bonus savings up to $3,000 of dealership perks. Family-owned Deal Honda.
When it comes to first impressions, your yard is opening day, and we make sure it's a home run. From precision lawn care to stunning landscape design, opening day transforms your outdoor space into something unforgettable. Professional, reliable, locally trusted. Whether it's spring cleanups or year-round maintenance, this season starts strong with opening day. Opening Day Lawn and Landscape. Your yard is our passion.
Craftsmanship to us is 60 years of pride and dedication.
Passed down from generation to generation.
The hardwood floors that your kids take their first steps on.
The solid wood doors you quietly close at night.
The things we create day in and day out are the products that end up turning your house into a home.
At Baird Brothers Fine Hardwoods, uncompromising quality and craftsmanship built our business.
And it will keep us moving forward for generations to come.
At Joe Dickey Electric, no job is too big or too small. With over 65 years of commercial, industrial, residential, and 24/7 emergency services, you can trust the experts at Joe Dickey Electric because we are everything electrical.
And we're back here at the East Canton High School, their auxiliary facility. As I spoke earlier, some old times here in this gym. In fact, I was talking to somebody earlier. I found some memorabilia from my grandfather's days. He was actually a pretty good athlete here at East Canton. He was a football, basketball star. Played a little baseball too, but stand out in football and basketball way back. So, in fact, when he passed, he was 90, and it's been a couple of years, so it's probably close to 100 years ago, or a couple, close to 90 years ago that he would have probably played here, but or so, give or take, you know how it goes. But yeah, it was kind of cool seeing his, in fact, his first letter ever here at East Canton was an O, back when it was Osnaburg High School. So, some pretty cool significancy here. But anyways, we're here today for the 2025-26 Gym Therapy Weightlifting Contest, or Championships. And it's been a lot of fun, as we've had a individual earlier hit 800 in the bench press, and then they followed it up. We had an individual, Cole, I'll have to get his last name, but Cole hit 930 pounds at the bench. Unreal. 930 pounds. It's a freaking grizzly bear, folks. Man, I can't even put that into words. As we're getting ready to move forward, here momentarily to the next round or the next weightlifting event. So we'll be with you here in just a few minutes. We're going to hang loose. They should be getting started any moment. Just waiting on the team to get things rolling here. Obviously, we have a safety team and so forth that has to be involved. I want to thank Shane Klein for inviting us over for this fun event. First one I've ever done for weightlifting, so kind of cool. Had some familiar faces in my world, a few Leopard athletes that are over here from Louisville, as I do a lot of the games for the Louisville community. But in fact, Shay Klein, Shane's daughter, former Leopard basketball standout, has been here this afternoon helping out her dad. So we should be getting started, like I said, just momentarily. Some great vendors. We had a great crowd here this afternoon. And we'll get things rolling. As I'm starting to see some of the behind-the-scenes team filing in, getting their seats.
One second.
All the first light deadlift crew, get started. All the first light deadlift crew, get started. So please make sure you're ready.
Our first lifter, Jessica Miller, 145 pounds on the bar.
Come on, Jessica.
Good, good. And that is a good lift. We're going to take the bar to 135 for Sarah. Kyra, you are on deck. Christina, you are in the hole.
Got it?
Mike made it.
Mike?
Yeah. He was sitting at the desk.
All right, bar is loaded for Sarah, 135 pounds. Kyra, you are on deck. Christina in the hole, and Jade, you are 4 out. That is a good lift for Sarah. Our next lift is 165 pounds for Kyra.
So here we go.
You have to listen to the microphone.
165 pounds.
Bar is loaded for Kyra. 165 pounds. That is a good lift.
So good lift by Kyra.
Christina is our next lifter, 175 pounds on the bar. Jade, you are on deck. Sydney, you are in the hole. Bar is loaded for Christina Gordon, 175 pounds. Very good opener, good lift. Taking the bar to 195 for Jade Reinhardt. Sydney, you are on deck. Bubba Frazier, you are in the hole. And Brandy, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Jade, 195 pounds. That is a good lift for Jade. Sydney is our next lifter, 195 pounds. Bar is loaded for Sydney. Bubba, you are on deck. Brandy in the hole, and Jenna 4 out. That is a good lift and a beautiful belt. Taking the bar to 200 pounds.
So we're going to kind of change up the format here a little bit, as we had the opportunity to bring on a couple of guys here that have kind of exceeded expectations in some ways this afternoon, as I've got Nate Randall with us. Welcome, Nate. How you doing today?
Good, good.
And appreciate you coming on with me. Heck of a day.
Oh, yeah. Yep. It's a fun time.
So you lifted 700 pounds today?
Yes, sir.
And I think you attempted a little bit higher than that, if I'm correct.
800. I tried 800.
I'll tell you what, that's a lot of weight.
It's a lot to hold in your hands, that's for sure.
So where are you from, first off?
I'm originally from Kent South.
Okay.
And I moved to Louisville for about 4 years ago.
Okay. And how did you get your start?
Football.
Football?
Yep.
Okay.
I played for Kent South all through high school, and did a little semi-pro there for a little bit, and then just kept going with it.
Awesome. So
now I'm 33 years old and Still doing it.
I'll tell you what, you did a great job at it. In my eyes, I'll tell you what, that was amazing.
Thanks.
So, what's your, I guess your preparation for an event like this?
Stretching, a lot of stretching. Get your back loose, because with the quit bench, it's all in how you set up and how tight you get your back and squeeze everything together, and use all that tension. And you got to use all that, because all that weight you're trying to bench is trying to spread you out on the bench. So you have to squeeze as hard as you can, and people just think it's the shirt doing all the work, but it's brutal.
Well,
you have to hold the weight.
Oh,
it doesn't just go down by itself.
Well, no, and that's the whole thing. Like sometimes, and this is just from a layman watching.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think bringing it down to your chest might be the hardest thing.
It is.
Because once you're down there, that's where once you get that momentum going up, a lot of times you're kind of able to continue. But
you usually ride that momentum up,
right,
and then triceps at the end and finish it. But it's all holding it, trying to stabilize it and bring it down.
Yeah, I mean and you're
not breathing that whole time. So
no, and you're obviously clearly, I'll tell you what, it's really cool to watch how it works, because you have a whole team making that lift. Obviously you're doing the hardest part of it, but
there's 3 other guys that got to give it to you.
Yeah, because if it doesn't go down right, it could go sideways real fast.
Oh yeah.
So, how long did it take you to build to that 700 pounds?
Well, let's see here.
I mean, obviously, I know you've been lifting since high school, but when did you kind of take it to that next level?
Equipped? Yeah. I'd say about 3 years ago. 3 years ago, it's about the time Jimmy Kolb, he's here.
Yeah.
He has the world record in equipped bench press. It's like 1,400 pounds.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah. So that's double what I did today. Anyways, he came and kind of gave us a little nickel show about it at the gym and brought a bunch of shirts in. I tried them out, and I said, you know what? I'm going to give this a shot. And so far, my best in the gym, I did 800 in the gym.
Okay.
That's what I tried to attempt here, but it didn't go very well. But you'll have that, but 3 years, I'd say I'd be doing equipped.
Wow, I'll tell you what, that's pretty solid for 3 years.
Yeah.
So, I mean, is there a point in time where do you have to take a break in between, like, sessions, like competitions, stuff like that, or do you do a lot throughout the year? Or
I take a break. It's a lot. It's a lot on you. It's all that pressure on you, trying to squeeze all that. Usually 2 meets a year. I stay to do them, but I usually do the bench deadlift meets only. I can't really squat anymore. I've had 8 knee surgeries.
Yeah, I've had 5, so I get it. Football does it to you.
Oh yeah, yep.
So when you get on that bench, what's the mental preparation like? Because obviously we know half of it's being mentally tough.
Oh yeah, you just want to smash. You just laser focused, and like a car is falling on you. You try to get it up off you.
So is there like a goal weight that you have that you say, I get there, I'm good, I'm done?
1,000.
1,000?
If I can get 1,000. Cole he actually tried 1,000 today, and it's nice to see people trying to get it,
Right.
But that's my goal, 1,000 pounds.
Wow. It was funny when Cole tried that 1,000 pounds earlier. I'm just like, I had to Google to look up to see what 1,000 pounds weighs. And I was like, oh my gosh, like a cow weighs can weigh 1,000 pounds, and I was like, yeah, I can't even imagine like pushing a cow, let alone trying to lift it.
Well, you go probably.
Yeah. So, well, I want to thank you for coming on today. It's been an enlightening event for me today. This is the first time I've ever done one. And Shane called me and said, hey, would you mind coming over and doing it? I was like, sure, why not? I'm always up for something new. And I was impressed. I mean, to sit there and watch you guys do what you do is the eternal fortitude to be able to do the things you guys do. I'm impressed. So.
Oh, yeah, man, I appreciate it.
Appreciate it. And thanks for coming on.
Yep.
We're going to go back to the competition. We'll be back here in just a minute.
Jessica is our next lifter, 170 pounds on the bar. Kyra, you are on deck. Christina in the hole. And Jade, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Jessica. 170 pounds. Good lift for Jessica. She just celebrated her 1 year of lifting. Kyra is our next lifter, 185 pounds on the bar. Christina, you are on deck. Jade, you are in the hole. And Sydney, you're 4 out.
170 looked pretty good.
So in between flights, they're going to throw out those canned koozies.
Oh,
So
okay,
if you
cool.
want to just take like a 30-second break, and just going to walk over to the little girl and throw some out to the crowd. So
Okay.
just let people know and let me know when you're ready. So
Okay, we can do
we'll
that.
get close,
Yeah,
thank you.
we'll do. Thanks. Bar is loaded for Kyra, 185 pounds. That is a good lift. The bar is going to stay at 185 for Christina, which means
And we're back as we are here with Cole Wilhelm.
Yes, sir.
Welcome, Cole.
Thanks for having me.
No problem. Kind of the man of the day today.
Unintentionally. So I wanted Shane to have a good turnout, so I gave it my best shot.
I'll tell you what, folks. Cole attempted 1,000 pounds today and didn't quite get it. That's all right. Hey, if you can say you lifted 1,000 pounds.
The spotters seen something that they didn't feel comfortable
Right.
with, so they took it, and I'm perfectly fine with that.
Oh, 100%.
I'd rather everyone be safe about it, so I'm not disappointed with the outcome of it.
Right.
I ended up having 2 PRs for a meet in general anyways, just today. So
Well, one was 9:30.
Yep, I opened at 8:50 and then took 9:30, and both of those are meet PRs for me.
Right.
I opted to go to 1,000 because I've had it in my hands a handful of times. I took it to 2-board 2 weeks back comfortably, and I told Shane months ago that I'll attempt it for him and just give it my best shot.
Sure.
So I genuinely felt comfortable under the weight. I even felt comfortable at the bottom prior to Jimmy taking it, and I even had a talk with him afterwards that I'm glad he did because he's seen something he didn't like.
Right.
But I genuinely felt comfortable where I was at position-wise that I could have pressed it. So I opted to roll with their experience over me and be happy with it. So
Well, and that's something that Shane and I talked about earlier as we were kind of discussing some of the major weight that was being lifted. He said, it's one of those things that yes, it's on the person doing the lift, but it's a team effort as it goes up, because if one guy, maybe it doesn't quite go up the way, one guy's a little higher or a little lower, it can go sideways really fast.
Correct. And on that 9:30, I think it was, we was talking about that behind the curtain. My handoff, I felt on my left side it was sinking harder.
Right.
So we all was talking about that. And some of the spotters were like, well, maybe that was me, this and that. And I said, I'm not blaming anyone. I could have been shifted on the pad.
Right.
I could have been over here, something like that. So it took me longer to start that press because I felt uneven and awkward. So you want to make sure you're completely stable before you start moving. So it took me a little bit longer on that one, and we discussed that. And I told him, this the only reason I'm bringing any of this up is so we can all work together to make it simple. So, but again, I'm not disappointed with anything that happened in the day. I would have loved to hit that 1,000, sure, but I'm still fairly new to the whole equip thing. So I'm just going to continue to get better with it.
Sure.
And I'm genuinely having fun with it.
So tell me, obviously the equip thing you're new to, but how'd you get your start?
In lifting? I played football when I was in school.
Okay.
But I was always one of the little bigger kids. And I had a godfather that passed away some odd years ago that was into working out, looked at like muscle and fitness and stuff like that. And he took me and my brother to the rec center when we was younger and introduced us to it. And then started going to other gyms throughout the years, and then finally got to a gym that closed back in 2015 called Mr. Jake's Fitness.
Okay.
Started doing that more. Found out I enjoyed it, or it was a way for me to kind of like de-stress and decompress and all that. So I started doing that a little bit more. Followed bodybuilding style stuff for a long time, kind of dieted like that, trained that way. Was always into watching like World's Strongest Man contests and all that stuff, and I wanted to do that for years, so I looked into it back in like 15, 16, competed in that for 2 or 3 years, had my fun with it. Took some time off due to COVID, job change and all that stuff,
Sure.
and then got back into working out heavily like I am about 2 years ago now. Then went to Shane's gym a little over a year ago now, started doing stuff more over there because it had the weights and stuff.
Sure, sure.
Got introduced to people like him.
Glenn.
Yes, sir.
Glenn, fan favorite from earlier. We were talking about him.
He's one person that's helped me with stuff. Obviously, people like Jimmy and Shane in general. So I've really been in the gym facilities, stuff like that, for about 20-plus years.
Okay.
Into the equip side, I've been in that since March.
Okay.
And that's thanks to Jimmy as well. I intended to do like a 600-pound raw bench, and I was going to be happy with that. That's what I wanted to do. We couldn't get enough people in a group at Shane's on the days we would bench to really go up like that. So Jimmy sent me down to Blackstone's gym in West Lafayette.
Sure.
And started training with a group of guys down there. I was lifting down there raw for a week. They put me in an insert. And I said, okay, then I got a shirt from another training partner of mine, so I've been in shirts since. So about 7.5, 8 months now. I've been trying to go up since. Ask Jimmy any kind of questions I can, Shane, anybody that I've been around. And in the last 8 months a year, in general, I've had opportunities to train with a handful of some of the best people, be to some of the best facilities that handle this stuff, and just have some of the most fun I've had in a long time.
So I guess you're almost at 1,000. I mean, obviously, you haven't done one in a meet, but hopefully you'll get there soon.
And sadly, like, this was never an intention.
Right.
I never, even at the start of the year, never looked at myself as, I'm going to do a bench press of 1,000 or more.
Right.
This is all based off of what people like Jimmy, Shane, and other guys I've trained with have seen how I lift.
Oh.
So they are the ones that told me, hey, if we get you in this, we work on you just this little bit, you'll be here, no problem.
Wow. Man.
So it's never been, okay, I know I can do this, or I think I'm going to try this. It's been them guys around me seeing, hey, we know you can do this. This is how you're working. So I've just been kind of going with it, enjoying the whole thing. And I was even just talking to Jimmy about that as long as I'm having fun, I'm not going to stop trying to pursue anything.
Sure.
I don't know where the end number is going to be. I'm not going to call one out. I'm not going to challenge anything like that. I'm just going to continue to have fun with it.
And I'll tell you what, I respect that because, everybody talks about, well, I'd like to be the record holder. I'd like to do this. But at the end of the day, it's got to be comfortable for you.
Exactly.
And it's got to be fun. I know a lot of guys out there, whether it's weightlifting or wrestling or whatever, you can be some of the best in the world and not be happy doing it.
That's it. And there's been some times, because I've done raw lifting for 20 years, that my shoulder would be beat up, my elbow would be hurting really bad, and I just genuinely didn't want to do it no more. So when I went down to Blackstone's in March and April-ish, time like that, and I started getting into a shirt, it gave me a new challenge again. I'm like, okay, now you have to do a different technique. It's a different thought process of all this.
Sure.
Yes, the shirts help you lift more weight, but you still have to control that. You still feel all the pressure through your hands and forearms.
It's like driving a car.
Exactly. You still have to stabilize everything correctly, breathe, all that stuff. And it gave me a chance to do a new challenge because I never did equip lifting.
Right.
The most I did was wear straps for deadlift and do some things in strongman. So getting to jump into a shirt that makes it more fun for me again is the biggest win because I actually get to enjoy going to the gym again. So.
Yeah, it's unreal just watching you guys do that weight, I couldn't even fathom to try and do it. And yeah, it's pretty awesome.
And again, we go back to how people think equip lifting is cheating or whatever. It does make some things easier with a bench, but it's a whole different style. Again, you still got to hold the weight, so nothing about it's easier.
No.
Yes, certain things will allow you to support more weight, but it's that much more pressure on your body still.
Right.
You can't just, okay, I'm going to take this wherever and it's going to move. It's not like that at all. So the first time I had the 1,000 in my hands, I did a 12-second hold. And I had my spotters count it backwards for me because you're braced and trying to breathe a certain way that you can't focus on anything but that.
Right.
So as they're counting down, you can just feel that weight pushing you more and more, and it can kill you easily. It's going to crush you for sure. And Jimmy's aware of this because I was training with him back in May when it happened. But I had the opportunity to go up to 814 barbell at Rob Farrell's place and train with Jimmy back in May with a group of other people from Blackstones. Well, when we was doing warm-ups up there, I dropped 400 pounds on myself. His brand new bench bar, which is like 36 millimeters, whatever his big one, I dropped 400 pounds right across my chest on that. I didn't have no body savers up, so I learned a lesson. None of us that were spotting were really attentive at that point because we were just starting warm-ups. So, and the night before I was telling Jimmy, I'm like, I'm coming up here with an intention to learn, not show off, not be ego lifting, just generally learn a lesson. I learned a minorly painful lesson. Okay, now you need body savers up sooner.
Right.
But when I did that, they said it knocked the color out of me, all this other stuff. I waited half hour, 40 minutes, put my shirt and wrist reps back on, got right back under 665, and then 765. Now, both of them are to boards.
Right.
I did that as, okay, I'm not going to let this mess up, screw me up like that.
Sure.
I'm not going to let it mess my mentality up or anything. I'm going to keep focused or keep the right mindset. So it was a way of, okay, I'm not saying I'm better, but I know I'm mentally stable enough to still do this.
Well, and that's something else I was going to ask you. When you get on that bench and you lay down to get that 800, 900, 1,000 pounds, what's the mental side of it?
The higher you go, the little bit more fragile it becomes until you get used to that weight. I've done 8 and 9s enough times now that I just look at it as anything else. So I'll treat 135 the same way I will 900. I'll make sure I'm setting up the same way, being cautious about it.
Sure.
1,000 plus, it becomes a little bit of a different ball game because now each 5-pound jump you're going to feel.
Right.
So you're still going through the same protocol like you would normally, still taking a nice big breath at the top like you would ready to press, but it's a much different sinking feeling. So you got to make sure you are as calm as possible and don't get too worked up because as the bar comes down, you lose sight of it at a certain point. So you heard Jimmy or Shane counting out like 3, 2, 1 type stuff. Well, that's letting me know how far away I am from my chest. 3-bore, 2-bore, tough stuff like that. So it gets to a point where you're braced or holding your breath so long that you'll actually zone out. You can't hear anything. In my particular case, I'll turn many colors. My newest one's like a gray color, I guess. But I've had the old Looney Tunes fade-out black circle. I've had that at certain aspects. As you do the weight more repeatedly, that goes away, and you get better till you jump that weight again. So this last one, it felt just like 930 did, just like the 850 did. It's just you got to approach each thing the same way and respect the weights and just be cautious and controlled about all of it.
Well, and I'll tell you what, the fact that you respect your safety team around you is huge for me because you understand that, you know what they're seeing is just as important as what I'm seeing. And like we were talking earlier, you get that weight down here, you know, sometimes bringing it down is just as hard, if not harder, than bringing it back up.
And with the particular shirts that we were wearing today, the band styles, even with a poly style shirt from my understanding, is as you're coming down, it's stretching across your chest more, so it's not so much the weight of the bar that's pressurizing you or causing that, it's the tension in the shirt. So I've had scenarios where I've had too much shirt on for a certain weight, and it's harder to come down and really get the breath and see where you need, so you won't cause yourself to black out from having too much shirt on a weight compared to like I did with having 1,000 on that, making that shirt move and operate accordingly.
Okay.
I'm no professional by any means. I am extremely new to the whole equip thing, and I'm just having fun with it. So I told Jimmy and Shane both, I am not disappointed with how them spotters were.
Sure.
I am extremely glad that they did what they did because they seen something that they wasn't happy with.
Well, it protects
And,
you.
Yeah, and I even after the lift, I told Jimmy, I'm like, I felt good. I felt I could have pressed it, but I'm glad you did what you did. He seen something he wasn't comfortable with, so I'm going to take that 20 or 30 years experience over how I felt.
Well, and it comes back to that live to fight another day.
And that's it.
Kind of like in football.
I had no intentions of making Shane have a difficult day or having somebody get injured.
Right.
So that's why I'm not going to fight that call or anything like that.
Right.
Because I'm about being more safe as I can anyhow.
Yeah.
So I brought up the fact I dropped that weight on myself like I did. And
well, and that,
to me, I never went and got checked with anything either.
Yeah.
I had like a minor bruise and that was it. But I do that, and I tell anybody I can about it because I look at it as a full-on confidence boost. I did this, I didn't stop. I didn't let it ruin my mentality at all. It gave me more confidence to do other things. So at the end of the day, that made me a much better person, and I'm glad for that.
Good.
I mean, people look at it as a negative impact or, something extremely dangerous because, 400 can kill you.
Right.
135 can if it lands wrong. So I got right between the diaphragm and bottom of the rib cage. So a minuscule spot that I got extremely lucky.
Yeah.
But I never looked at it as, man, I'm pissed that I did this or, this went wrong or blame somebody. I never did any of that. I looked at it as, this gave me the lesson I was wanting to learn.
Right.
That was my intent for that day. I ended up becoming a much better person because of that. So now I get the opportunity to give back to some of the younger people who are wanting to lift while I get the opportunity to work with people like Jimmy, Shane, or other guys I know. So it's giving back while I'm still learning, and that makes me happy about it, or makes me feel good.
Nice.
So,
well, I want to thank you for coming on with me today.
My pleasure.
Congratulations on a great day.
Thank you.
And I'll tell you what, I look forward to continue to maybe come back and do this again next year.
If Shane has any say on it, and I'm sure he will, he would love to have you back. He's going to try to get better each year, and as long as he does that, I'm going to continue to show up too.
Right. It's been a lot of fun. Well, thanks, Cole. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Easy weight, girl. Let's go.
A nice lift there.
That is a good lift of 270 pounds.
270 pounds. Wow.
Her coach is also available for hire if anyone else wants a good hype man. Colton is our last lifter in this flight. 435 pounds going on that bar. Where is... We're taking a short break for them to throw some stuff to the crowd, I guess. We're throwing stuff to the crowd, I think. Where's Shane? Are they throwing stuff after him? You know what we're doing? Bar is loaded for Colton to 435 pounds. He's our last lifter in this flight. Then we're going to take a short break and throw you guys out some prizes. Let's go, Colton. 435 pounds.
Whew. Here we go. 435 pounds, folks. Going up. Bringing it down. And a good lift on that, 435 pounds. What a lift.
Oh, okay. All right, we're going to roll into Flight B. But spectators, keep your eyes open because a little one is going to be coming and throwing some free stuff out into the crowd for you.
All right,
Our
free
next
stuff.
lifter is going to be Owen, opening at 250 pounds. Cody Johnson, you are on deck. Matt Himes in the hole. And Brandon, you are 4 out.
How much does it have my starting with Matt Himes?
What an afternoon we've had here at the Gym Therapy Weightlifting Championships as they prepare another bar.
All right, Owen, your bar is loaded, 250 pounds.
I believe that's Owen Swope from over at Louisville. And raises that up like a champion.
That is a good lift. Cody is our next lifter, also going to 250 pounds, so leave that bar right there. It is ready when you are, Cody.
It's Cody getting himself prepped. Going up. And bringing it back down.
That is a good lift for Cody.
Nice job by Cody.
Up next, we have Matt Himes, 265 pounds on the bar. Brandon, you are on deck. John Reinhardt in the hole. That's it. He's done. He just hurt his back in the back. So. Are you working now?
Yeah. Rachel took your phone with her.
So sounds like we've had a couple injuries this afternoon. One gentleman powerlifting and getting ready for the bench dislocated his thumb. I'll tell you what, there's so many different ways in this sport that you can get injured, and it's not just, you would think, the weight can hurt you, but it's, and nice lift there, but so many different ways.
Good lift for Matt.
Something doesn't go right, it can go sideways, as Cole told us earlier.
Pounds will go on the bar.
Go sideways
John,
quickly.
You are on deck. Jordan in the hole.
Thank you.
Bar is loaded for Brandon, 275 pounds.
So 275 pounds.
That is a good lift. John Reinhardt is our next deadlifter, 315 pounds going on the bar.
So John Reinhardt.
Jordan on
315.
deck, Nikki in the hole, and Otha, you are 4 out.
Cruising through our second half of our afternoon.
John Jordan. I'm getting a headache. Look,
Oh.
I'm getting a headache, so
John, Jordan, Nikki.
Bar is loaded for John, 315 pounds. That is a good
pounds.
lift. We're going to leave the bar there for Jordan. All right, Jordan, bar is loaded. Nikki, you are on deck. Otha in the hole, and Justin 4 out.
Come on, Jordan.
That is a good lift. We're going to keep it there one more time for Nikki. Good Good. Bar is loaded for Nikki. 315 pounds. Crazy good deadlift. Oh, are they forgetting? Okay. 335 is the next weight on the bar for Otha. Justin, you are on deck. Aaron in the hole, and Dominic, you are 4 out. Lifters, also please remember to give us your next attempts. That was great.
Thank you.
I'm very impressed. Bar is loaded for Otha, 335. That is a good lift. Justin is our next lifter, 360. Uh-oh. Can you hear me? Okay, sorry. 365 pounds goes on the bar next. Aaron is on deck. This keeps cutting out. Dominic in the hole. Is it this or is it me? Do I just keep cutting out? Bar is loaded for Justin. 365 pounds.
So here we go, 365. Stepping it up. Gets it up, and it's back down. It's good.
That is a good lift. Aaron is our next lifter. 405 pounds going on the bar for him. Dominic is on deck.
We're eclipsing the 400 pound mark.
Bar is loaded. 405 pounds for Aaron.
405 pounds.
Dominic, you are on deck. Matt Himes, you are in the hole. And Brandon, you are 4 out. Let's go, Aaron. That is a good deadlift. We're going to leave the bar right there at 405 pounds for Dominic. Bar is loaded. That is a good lift for Dominic. All right, we're starting back up at the top. We've got Matt Himes, 290 pounds on the bar. Brandon is on deck, and Nikki in the hole. Did you? You just jump right past everyone? $435. All right, bar is loaded for Matt Himes at 290 pounds. Let's go, Matt. That is a good lift. Brandon is our next lifter, 315 on the bar. Nikki, you are on deck. Owen in the hole, and Otha, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Brendan. That is a good lift. I'm guessing the lights didn't turn on. It looked good. It's good. All right, Nikki is our next lifter. 335 pounds going on the bar.
330 pounds.
Owen, you are on deck. Otha in the hole. And John, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Nikki, 335 pounds.
So here we go. £335. And a good lift.
Amazing. That is a great deadlift. Owen is our next lifter, 350 on the bar, 350. Otha, you are on deck. John, you are in the hole, and Jordan, you are 4 out.
Shane will pay you. Yeah, ask Shane.
All right, Owen, bar is loaded, 350 pounds.
Nice lift there by Swope.
That is a good lift. Otha will be our next lifter, 360 pounds on the bar. John, you are on deck. Jordan in the hole, and Justin 4 out.
What, like? Yeah.
What's the best you've ever pulled?
400?
Bar is loaded for Otha, 360 pounds.
That was pretty. Okay.
That is a great deadlift for Otha. John is our next lifter with 365 pounds on the bar. Jordan, you are on deck. Justin in the hole.
I'm going to tell you right now.
Bar is loaded for John, 365 pounds.
But also, that'll be a PR. It'll be fun.
Yeah, as a bro.
As a bro.
That is a good deadlift for John. Kind of. Close enough. All right, Jordan's our next lifter, 405 pounds on the bar. Justin, you are on deck. Dominic in the hole. And Aaron, you're 4 out.
Jordan. John. Hey, all you guarding 405? Is that what you said?
Bar is loaded to 405 pounds for Jordan.
405. And he got it.
That is a good lift. We're going to leave it at 405 for Justin. The bar is loaded. It's going to stay there for the next 2 after him. All right, Justin, 405 pounds. Dominic, you are on deck, and Aaron, you are in the hole.
And a good lift there.
That is a good lift. Leaving it there for Dominic. Bar is loaded.
And for those of you at home, currently
hold on,
in the
Sorry.
second quarter, the Ohio State Buckeyes leads Rutgers 14-3.
That one's on me, everyone.
So go Bucks.
Boo, boo me. It was my fault.
For those
Dominic,
Michigan fans, we'll see you next week.
I don't even work here. I don't know.
Tell you what, it's been quite a fun event all the way around. Shane's done a really nice job here with Gym Therapy putting this together. And we've had a lot of fun this afternoon.
All right, now the bar is loaded. Let's go, Dominic. 435 pounds on the
I believe
bar.
this is Dominic Collier of Louisville.
Yeah, I just looked at the wrong number, yeah. What can I say?
A nice job.
That is a good lift. Good job. All right, 440 is our next weight for Aaron.
So
Matt,
440
you are on deck.
pounds.
Nikki in the hole and Otha 4 out. Bar is loaded for Aaron. 440 pounds. That is a good lift for Aaron. All right, taking it back to Matt Himes, 300 pounds going on that bar. All right, bars loaded for Matt, 300 pounds.
So here we go with Matt and 300
Nikki
pounds.
is on deck. Otha is in the hole, and Owen, you're 4 out. Let's go, Matt.
Hey, yell for Kelly to come down.
Kelly Klein to the principal's office, please. Kelly Klein.
Go, Matt!
There we go, and he got it. Nice job.
Good lift for Matt. All right, Nikki is going to go up to 355 pounds on that bar. As a fellow girl, I am very impressed by this. And you should all be very impressed. Or else. All right, bar is loaded for Nikki, 355 pounds.
Wow.
It's empty. That was such a good deadlift. All right, Otha, 385 pounds for Otha. Owen is on deck, John in the hole, and Justin, you're 4 out. It was a long walk. That's what it was. Oh, it's on that other weight tree. Yes. Do you want to take a second?
Put it right.
Bar is loaded for Otha, 385 pounds.
I'm okay, thank you.
So close. We're going to take the bar to 400 pounds for Owen. All right, good job. Yeah. I think you did great. Yeah. All right, bars loaded for Owen. He's a senior this year, and he said, I will do this 400-pound PR. Let's go, Owen. Good try, bud.
And just couldn't quite get it.
All right,
Nice effort,
going
though.
to 405 for John Reinhardt. Justin, you are on deck. Brandon in the hole, and Jordan 4 out. That's the score. The Ohio State score is currently 14-3. Bar is loaded for John, 405 pounds.
Come on, John. Yeah.
Nice job.
That's a good lift for John. All right, 425 pounds for Justin.
Back over 400
Brandon,
pounds.
you are on deck. Jordan in the hole, and Dominic, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Justin, 425 pounds.
Here we go, guys. 425 pounds.
That is a good lift.
Nice
Gonna
job.
stay at 425 for Brandon, which means the bar is loaded.
Oh, nice job.
Good lift for Brandon. What dislocated thumb? 440 is
And
going
he's
on
the
the
one
bar
that
next for
dislocated
Jordan.
his thumb earlier.
Dominic, you are on deck, and Aaron, you are in the hole.
Dylan Champion's flight, that's the first flight.
Of the next one?
Yep, he's 4 out.
All right. Dylan Champion will start our 4th flight. You are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Jordan. 440 pounds on the bar. Good try. That was way over double his body weight. Taking it up to 450 pounds for Dominic. Aaron, you are on deck. Dylan, you are in the hole. Bar is loaded for Dominic to 450 pounds. Good try. We're going to add 10 more pounds to that bar and take it to 460 for Aaron.
So 460 pounds.
Aaron's going to be our last
For
deadlifter in
Aaron.
this flight, and we are going to start flight C. That means Dylan is on deck, Ray is in the hole, and Anthony, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Aaron.
Nice job there. Good lift.
That is a good lift for Aaron. All right, so we're going to start flight C of deadlifts, kicking it off with Dylan, 410 pounds going on the bar. That was great. Congratulations on no sleep. Crazy. Crazy. Dylan is going to be our next lifter. Ray, you are on deck. Anthony in the hole, and Dustin 4 out. All right, bar is loaded for Dylan, 410 pounds.
410 pounds on the deadlift. Nice job.
That's a good lift for Dylan. The bar's going to stay at 410 for our next lifter, Ray, which means the bar is loaded. Anthony, you are on deck. Dustin in the hole, and Tank, you are 4 out.
And he got it. Nice job.
Good lift. 445 is our next weight for Anthony.
445.
Dustin, you are on deck. Tank, you are in the hole. And Lonnie, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Anthony, 445 pounds.
445 pounds. Here we go. Gets prepped. And he takes it to the house. There he goes.
That was a good
nice
opening
job.
deadlift. Dustin is our next lifter, 450 pounds on the bar. Tank, you are on deck. Lonnie, you are in the hole. And Nicholas, you're 4 out. Bar is loaded for Dustin, 450 pounds.
I got my phone.
That is a good lift. Tank is our next lifter, also pulling 450 pounds. Bar is loaded for Tank.
So here we go. This is Tank. And he got it.
That is a good lift for Tank.
Great job.
Lonnie is our next lifter, 480 pounds going on the bar.
So 480.
Nicholas
We're headed up
on deck.
near
Cole
500.
in the hole, and Nate 4 out. Hole in the hole. I know. How have I not said that all day? I must have just said it funnier right now. Yeah, starting to get a little loopy. Are my jokes getting better?
When you're on the air, folks,
Bar is loaded for
you got to
Lonnie,
understand we're working
480
too,
pounds.
and we do get a little loopy, so.
He's coming. He was abducted by aliens, but they're bringing him back, I think. I'm running out of jokes, or I would just crack a few right now. Here he is, everybody. Lonnie, 480 pounds on the bar.
So here we go with Lonnie, 480 pounds. And he does it.
Worth the wait. That was a good deadlift. Nicholas is our next lifter, 485 going on the bar. Cole, you are on deck. Nate in the hole, and Nathan 4 out. Back to back.
You have a sale, but they only have cards. If she,
Bar is loaded for Nicholas, 485 pounds.
if she buys online, like places an order online, would it just be something?
Can you just have her see me after?
I think she might be leaving.
Ask her. All right. 500 pounds going on the bar next for Cole. Nate Randall on deck. Nathan Newhall in the hole. And Bryce 4 out. Bar is loaded at 500 pounds for Cole. That is a good deadlift. We're going to keep it at 500 pounds for Nate Randall.
We'll go 530.
Which means the bar is loaded. All right, Nate.
So here comes Nate. Did very well in the bench earlier. In fact, he was able to lift 700 pounds earlier. Wow.
That is a good lift. Nathan Newhall is our next lifter, 520 pounds going on the bar, followed by Bryce Bird. Dylan, you are in the hole. Nate, what's your next weight? He's coming. I have to like cover up the live stream mic so I'm not screaming in there. Loaded for Nathan, 520 pounds.
520 pounds, folks. Here we go. Big time weight here. And he does it.
Easy deadlift.
Wow, he made that look easy.
Bryce Bird is our next lifter, 525 pounds on the bar. Dylan, you are on deck. Ray in the hole.
Yep.
I've been waiting all day for someone to lift 525 so I can tell you that's how much a hotel ice machine weighs. The bar is loaded, so this is Bryce's chance to see if he can pick one up. It's a really common number, so I thought more people would. I was like, I need to know. That is a good lift. Our next lifter is Dylan, taking the bar to 430 pounds. Ray is on deck. Anthony in the hole. All right, Dylan, bar is loaded to 430 pounds.
So here comes Dylan. 430 pounds. And he got it.
That is a good lift. We're going to stay at 430 pounds for Ray. Bar is loaded.
Let's go.
Anthony, you are on deck. Tank in the hole, and Dustin 4 out. Good lift, Ray. 475 is the next weight on the bar for Anthony. Tank, you are on deck. Dustin in the hole, and Nicholas, you're 4 out. Bar is loaded for Anthony. 475. That is a good lift. All right, Tank says, I would also like to do 475. So, bar is loaded, bud.
Come on, let's go, Tank. Come on now.
So 475.
Come on, Tank.
And he got it.
That is a good lift for Tank at 475 pounds.
Personal
Taking
best.
on to 500 for our next lifter, who is Dustin. Nicholas, you are on deck. Lonnie in the hole, and Cole, you're 4 out. Bar is loaded for Dustin. I better not cry again.
There he goes.
That is a good 500-pound deadlift for Dustin.
500
515 is the next
pounds.
weight on the bar for Nicholas. Lonnie, you are on deck. Cole, you are in the hole. And Nate Randall, you are 4 out. Jimmy. Bars loaded for Nicholas at 515 pounds.
So 515.
They want us to talk about the Cold Strong Scholarship. Can you talk about it this year since I cried last year?
When?
After deadlifts.
Yeah, I can talk about
You
it.
can explain everything. I just don't want to cry again. I'm a sissy. And I'm trying.
And a good lift there.
That is a good lift. Lonnie is our next lifter, and he is geared up, ready to go this time. 525 pounds going on the bar. Cole, you are on deck. Nate Randall in the hole, and Bryce 4 out. Huh? Yeah. Last year I just cried and I was like, no one even knows what I'm saying. I'll just nod. Bar is loaded for Lonnie, 525 pounds. Easy pull for Lonnie. That is a good lift. The bar is going to go to 530 pounds for Cole. Nate Randall, you are on deck. Bryce Bird in the hole. And Nathan Newhall, you are 4 out.
Come on, Cole.
Bars loaded for Cole, 530 pounds.
There he is. There's that man again.
Judges say good lift, Cole. Good job. All right, 555 is the next number going on the bar for Nate Randall, 555 pounds. Bryce, you are on deck. Nathan Newhall in the hole. Bar is loaded for Nate Randall at 555 pounds. Is he barfing? Ugh. Let's go, Nate.
Nice job.
That is a good lift for Nate. 565 pounds is going on the bar next for Bryce Bird. Nathan, you are on deck. Dylan in the hole. There's only 3 flights of deadlifts. Yeah. We're getting there, guys. We still have a flight D, or we just have 3rd attempts. Bar is loaded for Bryce, 565 pounds.
Another good lift there.
That is a good lift. All right, Nathan is our next lifter, 575 pounds going on the bar. Dylan, you are on deck. Ray, you are in the hole. And Tank Klein, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Nathan with 575 pounds.
What a lift.
That is a good lift, and he's wearing the really cool new F8 shoes, which definitely added to his PR. Dylan is our next lifter, 450 pounds going on the bar. Ray, you are on deck. Tank in the hole. Anthony, you're 4 out.
said I'm the whole.
You, allegedly, you are.
Okay. So,
Dylan is kicking off our last round of deadlifts.
I don't know if it's worth mentioning or not, but I just jumped up enough. It's a PR for me.
Dope. Nice, yeah. What is your name so I don't mess it up?
Nick, Adams, Nicholas.
Okay. Bar is loaded for Dylan, 450 pounds. Nicholas, that was just up. His next one is a PR. You want to jot that down, Mark? That one, yeah. Thank you.
And he got it.
That is a good lift. Congrats, Dylan. All right, Ray's going to be our next lifter, 450 pounds on the bar.
Got it.
Bar is loaded for Ray. Tank, you are on deck. Anthony, you are in the hole.
Come on, man.
Good try, Ray. All right, we're going to take the bar up to 500 pounds for Tank Klein. Anthony, you are on deck. Dustin, you are in the hole. And Lonnie, you are 4 out. All right, Tank, there are 500 pounds loaded on that bar for you, and it is ready.
So 500 pounds. And just couldn't quite get it.
Tank. All right, add another 5 pounds. We're going up to 505 for Anthony. Dustin, you are on deck. Lonnie in the hole. And Nicholas, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Anthony, 505 pounds.
Get out there, let's go!
Come on, Anthony. Come on in. Go, go, go.
Good try, no lift.
Nice effort.
All right, Dustin is our next lifter, 535 pounds. Lonnie, you are on deck. Nicholas, you are in the hole. And Nate Randall, 4 out. Bar is loaded for Dustin, 535 pounds. That is a good lift.
So
550? 550 is
So
the next weight on the bar for
550.
Lonnie. Nicholas, you are on deck. Nate Randall in the hole. And Bryce, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Lonnie, 550 pounds. Perfect deadlift.
Nice.
585 going on the bar next for Nicholas Adams.
Hey, Shay. Jimmy Carl, he's got like 15 feet of, you got like 15 feet.
Oh, okay.
It's like smacking the back of a rhino.
Nate, you are on deck. Bryce, you are in the hole. And Nathan Newhall, you are 4 out. Bars loaded for Nicholas Adams to 585 pounds. And this is his all-time PR right here, folks.
585 pounds all time. Personal best.
Let's go, Nick.
There he goes. He's got it up. And he got it. Nice job.
Good
What a
lift.
job.
We're going to leave the bar there. And Nate Randall is our next lifter. 585 pounds staying on that bar. Bar is ready when you are, Nate. Bryce, you are on deck. And Nathan, you are in the hole. All right, Nate, 585 pounds on the bar. Let's get it.
So 585 pounds. There he goes. He's going. Can he get there? Still going.
Good fight, Nate.
He definitely gave it an effort.
All right,
Wow.
590 is going to go on the bar next for Bryce Bird.
So Bryce Bird trying to get 590 next.
We're down to our last 2 deadlifters, and then we will take this platform away, and we'll get to watch some strict curl. They're still loading. They're still loading, though. Don't die. Bar is loaded for Bryce. All right, Bryce, 590 pounds on that bar.
Wow, 590 pounds.
That is
Wow.
a good deadlift. Good job. All
Let's
right,
go.
Our last deadlifter of the day, we have Nathan Newhall, and he's going to pick up 600 pounds off the floor. A grand piano also weighs 600 pounds. Just to give you some perspective. I also hope you guys wrote all these down because there is a quiz. That's very true. All right, bar is loaded for Nathan. This is our last deadlift of the day, guys. Let's hear it for him.
600 pounds. There he goes. He got it! And he did it! 600 pounds.
Should we bully him into doing more?
Wow. And that was our last deadlifter.
Jimmy's going to do the talking so I don't cry.
Okay.
I turned it off. You have to turn it back on.
This year, we're going to be doing the proceeds to Paul Schreiber scholarship. So I'm going to have Jimmy and Paige, she has to make it also, Chelsea Clyde, which I love to do, touching. But I want them to explain exactly what they do, what the scholarship fund is that they do, so.
Don't go too far, buddy.
Hey, good afternoon. So I'm Jimmy Cole. This is my wife, Katie. This was all her idea, so don't get it twisted. But thank you all for being out here and supporting your lifters, supporting everybody. You're supporting the sport as well. And Shane, he runs a great facility. He's a really good friend of ours. So what we do, Colstrong Scholarship Fund basically is a registered nonprofit. What's it called? The
501c3. It's fine. It's a 501c3. So if you want a receipt, you can write it off.
It's a registered nonprofit. So we remember being 18, 19, 20 years old and not being able to afford $25 gym membership, because we're poor. Not being able to go to meets, so we can't afford to travel. So what we do now through donation, through fundraising events, we raise money, and for every $1,000 we raise, we cut checks to young powerlifters. So ages 13 to 23, that's the teenage division and the junior division. As long as they are a competitive powerlifter that we can prove through Open Powerlifting that they're registered, they've competed, they are able to apply for that. So they go onto the website, colstrongscholarship.com, and they apply. Then we review all the applications in January. And then again, for every $1,000 we raise, we cut checks to these young kids, these teenage and early 20-something-year-olds, so they can pay for their gym dues, so they can travel, so they can afford to do this sport that we love so much. So that is what we're being told that money is going towards, towards that fund. So
thank you.
Thank you very much.
I tried to say all that last year and I cried and it was really embarrassing. So I made him say it this year. All right. Thank you. Any other announcements? Strict curl. Someone should explain them to me.
Takedown, like you said.
That's what I told. It had to be your heels.
12 inches.
Let's see. Is it gonna fall over?
Yes.
I win. I could definitely do 200 pounds. Oop.
That's about 30 pounds.
This is 30 pounds?
I think so.
I could not do 200 pounds. Cool. That's nice. Do you know how to do that?
Just do this.
Let's do that.
What we're looking for here. As you can see the path, there's butt and your shoulders have to maintain contact with that path. You see the green line across the front. So your feet are about to be 12 inches out from the front of the path. So some part of your foot has to be touching that green line. Okay? And then once, if we're on spotters will either hand our lifters the bar, or they can grab it themselves, step back against the path. Their head is allowed to lean forward, but they cannot have their shoulders come off that path. Once they're ready to start, they're basically just going to do a front curl with it and lock it up here. When the head judge feels that it's curled all the way up, we can tell them down, just like they did for deadlift, and they'll lower it and the spotters will take it. So that's what we're looking for. We're not looking for where they lock up or a curl right arm to be curled left arm. It has to be pretty even toss. So that's what we're looking for. This is a newer event in the last few years of powerlifting. And someone mentioned it, and like, no one's going to want to do it. We actually have 20 people sign up for curls. So what we're doing is we're going to run just one flight of curls because we're not dealing with the big plates, and it's not going to take us long to switch over to the amount of weightlifting. Okay? So we're just going to keep them ready. So my curlers, please be ready, and it's just going to be nonstop here. I know it's starting to get late in the day, and you guys are tired sitting on the little bleachers. So let's get started, guys.
Cool. And girls, yeah. And girls, yeah. Do you want me to list them out or just say go?
I need my spotters loaded.
All right, we need our spotters and loaders back. Our judges are ready for you. Our first lifter is going to be Sarah. She will be curling 30 pounds.
Hey, make sure Christina knows she's second. That order changed, so make Christina know she's on deck.
Christina, you are on deck. The order changed. Just want to let you know, Christina, you are next. Raven will be third. So you've got Christina, Raven, then Jade.
God, there wasn't a lot of time to do
Is that good? And the judges say, good lift. Sarah's a perfect curler. All right, Christina Gordon is our next lifter. She will be doing 40 pounds. Just so you guys have some reference, the heaviest female curl in history is 122 pounds. Bar is loaded. That is a good lift for Christina. All right, Raven is our next lifter. She'll be doing 45 pounds. Jade, you are on deck. Jessica in the hole. And Ryan, you're 4 out. I really want to know what I could curl. I got to try this sometime. Bar is loaded for Raven. 45 pounds. All right, that was a good lift for Raven. Jade Reinhardt is our next lifter, 50 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded for Jade.
One of these girls is the one that had the big paragraph written about weight loss and everything.
The last one. Yeah. That is a good lift for Jade. Jessica Miller is our next lifter. 55 pounds going on that bar. Bar is loaded for Jessica, 55 pounds. That is a good lift. All right, we're going to put 60 pounds on the bar for Ryan Foster. Followed by Dominic, then Ian.
When you announce Tank, can you say he's very single, please?
Nate?
Tank.
Oh, Tank. Okay.
Very.
Very. Bar is loaded for Ryan. 60 pounds.
The best.
You just tell me what to say and I'll say it. No lift. Dominic is our next lifter, 65 pounds on the bar. Ian, you are on deck. Tank, you are in the hole. And Cage, you are 4 out. Bars loaded for Dominic, 65 pounds. That is a good lift for Dominic. All right, Ian is our next lifter, 75 pounds on the bar. Tank, you are on deck. Cage in the hole. Bar is loaded. Hold on, do we have the wrong name on the screen? Hold on, timeout. Ian?
Same way.
It's the same weight. Ian, go ahead, my guy.
Okay, you're good, you're next.
All right, Ian, 75 pounds. Let's see it. That is a good lift for Ian. Our next lifter is Tank Klein, also doing 75 pounds. And his friends would like all the ladies to know he's very single. I just say what they tell me to, bud.
discriminating here. Anybody?
That's very true, very true. And he's very strong. Good job, Tank. All right, Cage is next, also doing 75 pounds. Jacob, you are on deck. Anthony in the hole, and John Reinhardt 4 out. All right, Cage. Bar
Just
is
an update on the Ohio
bar is
State
loaded.
Buckeyes score. Ohio State scored again. And they lead 28-3. Bo Jackson
That is a good
is
lift
having
for
quite a
Cage.
day today. That's his second
Jacob is our
touchdown.
next lifter, doing 80 pounds. Anthony is on deck. John in the hole, and Aaron, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Jacob at 80 pounds. That is a good lift for Jacob. We're going to take the bar to 90 pounds for Anthony. John Reinhardt is on deck. Aaron in the hole. And Brandon 4 out. All right, bar is loaded for Anthony, 90 pounds. That is a good lift for Anthony. John Reinhardt is our next lifter, doing 100 pounds on the curl bar. Aaron is on deck. Brandon in the hole, and Dustin, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for John at 100 pounds. That is a good lift for John. All right, 115 on the bar for Aaron. Brandon, you are on deck. Dustin in the hole, and Cole, you are 4 out. I don't remember ever saying Cole in the hole until this last. I don't know how I missed it. Like maybe I just.
For lifting, he was using the shirt. So like
Yeah,
those three
maybe
were
I just
the end,
skipped
so
it
maybe
somehow.
He just said like they're next, and like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, 'cause that one kind of slow.
Yeah.
Like with those. So I'm wondering why. I think that's why. I was wondering the same thing.
Weird. Bar is loaded for Aaron, 115 pounds.
You didn't have to emphasize the very part.
Oh, they said very.
You could have just said single. Like you don't have to say like.
They said very.
They said very. Well, she wanted. They wanted her to say ladies and gentlemen.
And gentlemen.
They were very.
See,
You know.
I cut you some slack there.
When Brian was gonna bench, I wanted to ask you to say he came out yesterday. Didn't think Shane would like that.
Surprise! Yeah, probably not. He'd be like,
I'm not sure how many like single women in your demographic.
that is a
really
good
do.
lift for Aaron.
Look out at the audience, like it's really.
I counted about 82.
All right, Brandon's our next lifter, 115 on the bar. Bar is loaded for Brandon. Dustin is on deck. Cole, you are in the hole. Should be used to this by now. That is a good lift for Brandon. What a great day he's having. Dustin is our next lifter, 120 pounds going on the bar. Cole, you are on deck. Colton, you are in the hole. And Otha, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Dustin, 120 pounds. Right. This girl. That's crazy.
Hi. Let's go 135.
That is a good lift for Dustin. All right, 125 for Cole. Hole in the hole. Colton is on deck. Otha in the hole. Bar is loaded to 125 pounds for Cole Wilhelm.
I haven't been told any different. As far as I know.
So here we go. Cole back at it.
That is a good lift. 130 pounds going on for Colton. Bar is loaded to 130 pounds. That's about the same as 2 Labrador retrievers. I know that because my dog is a lab and weighs 75 pounds. That's how I know. 65 pounds is what he weighs. I know. That is a good lift. We're going to leave the bar there at 130 pounds for Otha. Glenn, you are on deck. Colton, we need your next attempt, please. That is a good lift for Otha. All right, rounding us out at 130 pounds is Glenn. Bar is loaded.
And here comes the fan favorite, Glenn. Once again, 130 pounds.
You too. They could be together. It's fine. That is a good lift.
And that is a good lift for Glenn. Plenty of fans in the stands.
All right, Sarah is our next lifter. 40 pounds for Sarah. Christina is on deck. Raven is in the hole.
It's a marathon, not a race. I'll come ask one day. Sarah, Christina, Raven.
All right, the bar is loaded for Sarah, our favorite Swiftie, to 40 pounds. Raven.
Oh, Raven?
Yeah. That is a good lift for Sarah. All right, Christina is our next lifter, 50 pounds on the bar for her, followed by Raven, then Jade. You did great. Bar is loaded for Christina at 45 pounds.
Oh, Christina.
She did say 50 on our paper. This guy over here. For once, this wasn't my fault. Oh. Tough crowd. All right, Christina, 50 pounds on the bar. What is Raven doing the same thing? Okay.
55.
Great job, Christina. All right, Raven is our next lifter. She's going to do 55 pounds. And 3 years ago, Raven set out to change her life on a weight loss journey. This year, she stepped into the gym for the first time, and today, she is stepping on stage for her first strict curl competition. Proof that consistency, courage, and heart can take you anywhere. Bar is loaded, Raven. That is a good lift for Raven. Jade is our next lifter, doing 55 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jade. Jessica, you are on deck. Ian, you are in the hole. Who, me? That is a good lift for Jade. All right, Jessica's our next lifter, 65 pounds on the bar. Ian, you are on deck. Orion, you're in the hole.
What do you think I should do? 70. I never even did that practice. Oh, this is the opportunity to try it. All right. It's your last lift of the day.
All right, Jessica, bar is loaded, 65 pounds.
Okay. You don't know me.
That is a good lift for Jessica. Ian is our next lifter, 85 pounds on the bar. Ryan, you are on deck. Dominic in the hole, and Cage Klein, you're 4 out. My arm and my shoulder are getting tired.
Almost done.
Huh? She doesn't know.
Bar is loaded for Ian, 85 pounds.
I mean, don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just,
Let's go, Ian.
okay.
The thing I found out about my whole house, so that's all.
That is a good lift for Ian. Ryan is our next lifter, 90 pounds going on the bar. Dominic, you are on deck. Cage in the hole, and Tank, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Ryan.
Let's go faster.
Gotta wait for that down command, but he'll get to try it again. Dominic is our next lifter, also doing 90 pounds, so the bar is ready.
Yeah. Let's do 150.
Cage, you are on deck. Tank in the hole, and Anthony, you're 4 out.
Tank's still single.
Still single. No one's picked him up since the last time. Okay.
He's still waiting. Say that.
I will. Don't worry. Good lift for Dominic. All right, Cage is next, also doing 90 pounds, so bar is loaded.
105. Okay.
That is a good lift for Cage. Tank is our next lifter, going to 100 pounds on the bar.
He's still very single.
There's no update since last time. He is still very single. And he comes with his own fan club.
He's waiting. He's so cute. Take your shirt off.
All right, bar is loaded, Tank. No pressure, bud. No pressure. That is a good lift for Tank. Anthony is our next lifter, also doing 100, so the bar is loaded. Jacob, you are on deck. John Reinhardt in the hole, and Aaron, you're 4 out. That is a good lift for Anthony at 100 pounds. Jacob is our next lifter, 120 pounds going on the bar. John, you are on deck. Aaron in the hole, and Brandon 4 out. Bar is loaded for Jacob, 120 pounds. That is a good lift for Jacob. John Reinhardt is up next with 125 pounds going on the bar. Aaron, you are on deck. Brandon in the hole, and Dustin, you're 4 out.
Say Glenn lost his pointer finger on strip crawl 15 years ago.
Did he really though? Oh. Bar is loaded for John. I'm so gullible. Did he really though?
No.
That is a good lift for John. Leaving the bar at 125 for Aaron, and the bar is loaded. Brandon, you are on deck. Dustin in the hole, and Colton 4 out.
Glenn, lose the shirt now.
Most don't know that. Take your socks off.
That is a good lift for Aaron. All right, 135 on the bar next for Brandon. Dustin, you are on deck. Colton in the hole, and Otha, you are 4 out.
Just say he's missing a toe too.
A matching toe.
He only has 9 fingers in him.
9 toes. Bar is loaded for Brandon. 135 pounds. Oh. No lift.
Hey, you got him next time, big dog.
140 pounds on the bar next for Dustin. Colton, you are on deck. Otha in the hole, and Cole, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Dustin, 140 pounds.
Got about halfway up.
weight you want, Brandon? You take it yeah. I mean, I can't.
That is a good lift for Dustin. 145 on the bar next for Colton. Otha, you are on deck, followed by Cole, then Glenn. Bar is loaded for Colton with 145 pounds.
Let's go, Colton. Come on, let's get it. Where's your big dog? Yeah, buddy. You got this, Colton. Let's go.
His butt came off that pad right away. Good try, Colton. Otha is our next lifter at 145 pounds. Cole, you are on deck. Glenn, you are in the hole.
Come on, Otha.
That is a good lift.
Good stuff.
All right, 155 going on the bar for Cole.
You do single pounds?
I don't think so. I think it's like by 2.5, right? So it would be like by 5 pounds.
I don't know what they do and don't have that.
Bar is loaded for Cole, 155 pounds.
Let's go, Cole.
Like the empty bar. Good job, Cole.
Good job, Cole.
All right, Glenn is also going to do 155 pounds. The bar is loaded. Yeah.
Here comes Glenn, fan favorite again.
No. You're going to revoke my life
155.
privileges.
And he does it.
All right, Christina is our next lifter with 55 pounds. You should just yell out as he's curling, "Show us your toes!" Like when he's like mid-curl. He just laughs.
I'm gonna go tell him what he has to do.
Christina, followed by Raven, then Jade. Bar is loaded to 55 pounds.
Go!
Woo!
Wait.
Pretty sure that was a good lift. That was a good lift for Christina. Raven is up next with 60 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded for Raven. And that is a good lift. All right, Jade is our next lifter, 70 pounds on the bar. Jessica, you are on deck. Ian in the hole. And Dominic, you are 4 out. Jade is supposed to be 70. I think she got bullied into that number.
That was 60 for
Yeah, and then she scratched it out, yeah. All right, guys, the bar is loaded. She's nervous about this. Let's get behind her. 70 pounds. You can do it, Jade. Yes! Halfway should count. Good job, Jade. All right, Jessica's our next lifter, 75 pounds on the bar. Ian, you are on deck. Dominic in the hole. And Anthony, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Jessica at 75 pounds. This is over half of the women's all-time world record strict curl. Come on, Jessica. Good try. All right, Ian Harris is our next lifter, 100 pounds on the bar. Dominic, you are on deck. Anthony, you are in the hole. And Cage Klein, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Ian with 100 pounds.
Let's go, Ian.
Good try, Ian. All right, 105 pounds on the bar for Dominic. Anthony, you are on deck. Cage in the hole. And Ryan, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Dominic to 105 pounds. That was a good curl for Dominic. 110 pounds is the next lift for Anthony. Cage, you are on deck. Ryan, you are in the hole. And Tank Klein, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for Anthony, 110 pounds. That is a good lift for Anthony. The bar is going to stay at 110 for Cage, so it is ready to go. Ryan, you are on deck. Tank, you are in the hole. And Jacob, you are 4 out.
Come on, Cage.
Good fight, Cage. All right, our next lifter is Ryan Foster with 115 pounds on the bar. Bar is loaded for Ryan, 115 pounds. There we go. That is a good lift for Ryan, 115 pounds. We're going to leave the bar there for Tank Klein. Great news, he just got married. That is a good lift for Tank. Jacob is our next lifter at 135 pounds. John, you are on deck. Aaron in the hole. Bar is loaded for Jacob at 135 pounds. Okay. After Jacob, we will have Brandon, then John, then Colton. No lift for Jacob. Brandon is set up at 135 pounds. Bar is loaded. And he has a cute little sidekick with him this time.
Brandon.
Good try. All right, 140 pounds is going on the bar for John Reinhardt. Colton, you are on deck. Aaron in the hole, and Dustin, you are 4 out. Bar is loaded for John, 140 pounds.
Let's go, John.
That is a great lift, John. All right, staying at 45 pounds for Aaron. Oh, 145. For Colton? Did we skip someone? We can do Aaron first. Bar is loaded for Aaron at 145. Colton, you are on deck. Dustin in the hole. Otha, you're 4 out. No lift. But remember, he also got no sleep. He worked all night. He's had a really good day. All right, Colton is our next lifter. 145 pounds on the bar. Let's go, Colton.
Got this, dude.
Dustin, you are on deck, followed by Otha, Glenn, then Cole. Good try, Colton. All right, take it up to 150, 150 pounds going on the bar for Dustin. Bar is loaded for Dustin to 150 pounds.
Come on, Dustin.
That is a good lift for one strong guy. Otha is our next lifter, 165 pounds going on the bar. Followed by Glenn, then Cole. Bar is loaded for Otha, 165 pounds. Oh, so close. Great job, Otha. All right, we're going to keep it at 165 for Glenn. Bar is loaded.
Come on, Glenn! Come on, Glenn! Let's go, Glenn!
Go, Glenn!
Come on, Glenn! You got it! You got it! Let's go!
No lift for Glenn. So dinner's on him, everyone. All right, and our last curl of the day, we have Cole at 200 pounds.
So
Cole is one strong guy. The heaviest strict curl done in history is 255 pounds. He is really close to that number here.
Cole has really put a show up today.
We'll give him a fourth if he wants to try it. Bar is loaded for Cole at 200 pounds. This is our very last lift of the day, everyone. Let's make some noise.
Last lift of the day. And he just can't quite get there, but heck of an effort.
Probably a little tired from trying
200
that 1,000
pounds.
bench. What do we think?
I mean,
All right, guys.
he did bench 930 pounds this afternoon.
That is the meet.
So, and that's
so much
the
for
end of
coming
the
on and watching these
event
great
today.
athletes today. A huge round of applause for our spotters and loaders and judges. We could not do this without them. Here's Shane.
After your award.
No, not you. Okay. I turned it off.
Tell Aaron, tell my vendors. Someone tell my vendors come over that want to talk.
Oh.
Aaron, you're doing best lifter and all that.
I have a list of vendors.
Okay.
Last year, Shane just did them.
Take a nice hot bath after. Well, that's a problem for you guys.
And that's our afternoon as we had a great time here at the Gym Therapy Weightlifting Championships for 2025-2026. What an event. Very cool, first time out. And I appreciate Shane and the gang inviting us out, allowing us to be a part of this special day. Hopefully we'll get the invite to come back next year. Sounds like we do, but you always wait for that phone call. So again, I want to thank everybody for joining us this afternoon and this morning. We had a great time and got to see some cool stuff. Got to see somebody bench 930 pounds. And so congratulations to everybody that participated and did what they wanted to do, and personal bests along the way, records along the way, and so it was a great time. So till next time, everybody, this is Rob Johnson signing off. We'll see you in a gymnasium or stadium near you. Have a great afternoon, everybody. This is the Spotlight Media Network.